Well, hello everybody, it's Sunday again, and that means it's time for Park Pass TV's Sunday Live Extravaganza, right, Kristen?
Well,
I say extravaganza because we've got extra plans.
It's always a Sunday extravaganza. I feel like we're always cooking up something to have in our back pocket.
Happy Easter,
because you
everyone.
have to tune in because you don't know what we're going to do. So we might be at EPCOT, but that's so bland. We always got to put in some flair, right, Adam?
Speaking of flair, Kristen, I really like your pastel colored shirt.
Thank you. I'll be honest, Adam, I will probably be putting on my Main Street Electrical Parade spirit jersey in just a moment because it's colder out here than I expected it to be. It's
I have
dreary.
I don't know if you can see me.
I can help you.
I have my pastel,
Adam's
pastel pink on
Eastery.
today.
He's very Eastery.
Feeling in the season, yes.
Right. Look at, I want to be here because I wanted to start by these beautiful flowers. Because before we get started, it's Easter. We're going to talk all about our Easter day, what we did, how Harper enjoyed her Easter, some updates. Did we get the sandal back or no? If you watched my live stream yesterday, you'll know I had quite a situation over at EPCOT here on Friday. Harper lost her brand new sandal. It's a story. I'll give you an update on that. But first, we got some Easter cards that I want to share with you guys before we start the stream. Kara Carter and family sent a whole box.
Oh my gosh, Kara.
Of some really sweet Disney Shop Disney merchandise Easter poo for Harper. And also the Easter stitch for Erin and some other thoughtful.
Oh, I saw Erin grab
gifts.
that and she was like,
I said,
I'm taking it. She's
I know.
Like, she loves stitch.
I went up to her room and I'm like, if you don't like it, can I'll put it on my Disney shelf. Because, you know, in our hallway where we kind of have our home studio area and my office desk, I have a shelf of knickknacks and Disney things that I really like. And I was like, I'll take that stitch. And she's like, oh no, I'm keeping that. So thank you
Kara
so much,
Carter, thank you so
Kara
much.
Carter, for everything in the box. She had a really nice card to go with it.
And
in the box.
Boo for Harper.
Oh yeah, no, the whole box of stuff was so nice.
I do want to say welcome and hello to Tom and Carissa and Ronnie and everybody else who's Annie, everybody else who's joining us. Pixie Dust Ron, Jolene, hi, Aaron.
Vicky sent this wonderful Easter card. It looks handmade. I think she might have said it in here. But I'm pretty sure she made this Easter card, and Vicky sent that. Vicky Volkmar, thank you so much.
Thank you, Vicky.
And real quick, Sandra from Long Island, she just wanted to send us a postcard. And I know that there's more of you guys sent Easter stuff this week to the P.O. Box. I apologize, things got a little hairy on Friday when I was out at Disney and I didn't get to the post office. And of course, yesterday we had a pretty fun, epic stream over at Magic Kingdom that I'll just tell you, when I was done at 1 o'clock, Adam will tell you I was out.
She was spent.
It was 90 degrees.
Oh, yeah, Harper's got her Easter shirt on.
She does have her Easter. I'm gonna have to put her sweatshirt on because it's windy. It's windy. It's not raining, but it's been a little, I don't know, what would you call it, like mist.
Misty and drizzly.
Yeah, so we are prepared tonight. I mean, aside from the stuff that we plan in general of whatever craziness might transpire, we are prepared with, I've got ponchos.
What craziness do you speak of, Kristen?
Oh, we got to wait till a little bit later till we announce what we're going to do.
Right, okay.
And last but not least, Donna Gibson is so kind, sent us some really nice Easter cards. Thank you, Donna Gibson. So so I know some of you have sent some this week. I'll be going back to the post office probably maybe Tuesday, and I'll check there for anything that was sent over this week. So thank you guys for all of that.
Hey, Jared and Lakin and
to
Eddie,
tell
happy
you guys
Easter.
about everything
Jizdep,
that we
hello. Sunflower, Nessa, the shift manager, Becky, Diana Murphy, happy Easter. Melissa, happy Easter. Penny, happy Easter. Hello, Roger and Shirley and Beth.
Too.
Oh, Rena's here. Bob K is here. Everybody's here. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Heather Price. How are you? Happy Easter.
So today we're going to talk about our Easter day.
Hi, Cheryl.
I think I was on my game. I think as As a
mom,
my
gosh, yes.
I was on my Easter game today.
We had a fantastic Easter. We had homemade cinnamon rolls for breakfast.
Right.
Amazing.
We started out, we waited I got up early and made sure I had
She was getting out of bed and I
breakfast.
said, where are you going? What are you doing? She's like, I have to make cinnamon rolls. And I said, okay, I'll be here.
So I made a full Easter breakfast. And then when the kids I kind of got them up and Harper, and then I kicked Adam out of bed and said, the Easter Bunny has come.
You didn't kick me out of bed. I got out of bed and I grabbed her and brought her downstairs.
I said, the Easter Bunny has come. And Harper needs to go get her Easter basket, and Josh and Aaron need to go see their Easter baskets. So Harper and...
Oh, goodness, Diana. I hope everything's going okay.
All of the
Thinking of you.
Easter
I'm sorry
eggs.
about that. Diana's watching us from the hospital.
Oh,
Her
my
son had
gosh.
emergency surgery, so
Well, I'm so
hope
sorry,
everything's going
Diana.
okay there.
Wow, she's had a rough year.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope
Diana.
everything's okay.
Well, we'll try to keep it really lighthearted. We'll throw in some extra laughs for you, Diana. And all of you guys who are watching.
If you need an extra laugh, no need to go further than this one right
Oh,
here.
gosh. So, yes, I had, and then I cooked a huge Easter dinner
Hey,
for
Johnny.
everybody that we
Hey,
just
Kathy,
ate
come on.
right before we came. That was amazing.
Oh, Kathy
I
says
think
next time make cinnamon roll waffle Mickey, Mickey waffles, cinnamon roll Mickey waffles. I thought
Right.
about that. I
Right.
almost mentioned it, but
Right.
next time.
You know, I think what I made was pretty stunning.
Oh, it was
I'm
delicious.
just saying. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but tonight's
we
about
make
EPCOT.
a lot of Mickey stuff.
Tonight's about EPCOT Forever. You know what I want to point out? Look at this.
Yeah.
The parks are still lined with the 50th stuff. That stuff hasn't come down yet, so it's still here. I'm hoping that they're going to be changing that over soon, but obviously there's thousands of these. Thousands.
Oh, they're all over the park.
So it's going to
still.
take a while to change them over.
Yeah. They started, you saw Magic Kingdom is probably working the quickest
Yeah.
on that. I'm thinking that maybe they will start putting up some 100th stuff of some sort.
Oh, Rena
Harper.
says today is the media press event for Tokyo Disney Resort's 40th anniversary. That must be pretty cool.
I know. I hope that they
Yeah.
plan something really great over there. Oh, sorry, Harper. Here you go. There you go. So we can get walking. Speaking of the 50th, Adam, did you see on my stream over at Magic Kingdom, they are draining the moat around the castle because I'm expecting them to be taking down some of the decor on there this week. Did you see that?
I did see that.
I was only there for a bit, and so I'm not sure if you... did you also see this new walkway over here that's opened?
No, maybe we should go check it out.
Okay.
I have not been to EPCOT in
We've been
a
doing-
couple of weeks.
Well, we did so much at Magic Kingdom, and we haven't come here in about 2 weeks or so.
Because we were doing our 11 nights of
Right.
streams over at
I know.
at Magic Kingdom for the enchantment, so we were over there.
Hello to everybody over on Facebook. There's a bunch of you over there. Janet, Vicky, Jennifer, hello. Always Logan too. Mary, Darlene, Birgit, hello. Kara Carter, hello. Anna from Italy. Good to see you.
Yeah, Sunflower says they'll get them down fast if they let them let guests take them as souvenirs. Yep, I'll tell you that. That's true.
Oh, yeah. I don't...
I keep saying I hope that they end up over at Vault Collectibles in Lakeland. And we
Yeah,
can
right.
get a couple of them.
I doubt
Well, there's
that.
literally thousands of them. So I
Right.
imagine that that's where they'll end up.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so happy Easter, guys. We had a wonderful food day.
Yeah, we'd love to hear in the chat, how was your
did
Easter?
you guys have any kind of special food today? Even if you're not celebrating, maybe you had a delicious lunch or dinner. Sundays are always a fun day, I think, for everybody.
I love Kimberly Henderson. She always gives us a QC check, quality check.
Good.
She always checks in and
Excellent.
tells us that we're looking good, sounding good. Thank you,
Perfect.
Kimberly. Appreciate that.
Oh, Becky had Taco Bell. You know what? I don't knock Taco Bell. You know, they're about the only place that's open late
That $5
in our
box
area.
is pretty good.
That,
Yeah.
we want
I
to
thought
go
you
to
said
the
there
left.
was a new walkway.
Yeah.
So this one has
went too
gotten
far.
substantially skinnier. This
Right.
used to be much bigger, so they limited this one. So you're saying this is open.
Yeah,
So we
we'll
can
come
now
through
walk
there.
on this side of Spaceship
Yeah.
Earth?
Shirley had shrimp and cod. Oh,
That sounds delicious.
I love shrimp, and I extra love cod. Okay, Carissa went on a 2.9 mile walk.
That's awesome.
More than I did today.
Yeah.
But you know what?
We had,
in fairness, yesterday, literally, I looked at my watch. On Friday, I logged almost 8 miles.
It's a lot of miles.
Just in park walking.
Whoa, I have not walked this side of Spaceship Earth in probably 5 years.
Yeah.
5 years. It's been that long since I've walked up this side of Spaceship Earth. Wow.
So, and you can come up real close to the Moana Journey of Water exhibit.
You know what's really surprising to me, Kristen?
Yeah.
This area was closed for 5 years. The cement is the same. They
yes,
did not
but they
touch
were
it.
storing things over here.
They did not touch it.
They had materials here. I mean,
you
can
think
kind
that
of
during
see
that
it.
time they'd take the advantage to change the cement over, maybe
I
do
don't
something
think
with
so.
it?
Yeah, I think it's fine. It looks great. Oh, Michelle had brisket, beans, and potato salad.
That sounds amazing.
We did that last year. Remember,
yeah, we did have brisket last year, yeah.
A smoked kind of barbecue type Easter. Hello, Teresa. Melissa, that's smart. She painted her deck today. You know what? Those big projects, once they're done, it always feels wonderful. So here...
Man, this is crazy that this new walkway's open.
One thing, Adam, I made a short of this, but I didn't think that anybody would care enough to look at it. So I didn't post it up. Look at these new light poles that they are putting all throughout here.
Yeah, these are new.
We should step off to the side. There's a lot of families.
Are they new? Yeah, well, they're new.
They are.
Yeah,
they're new, and they are. The thing about them is that they are. I think that they fall in line with kind of a tomorrow type of look, like a future type of look to them.
Well, and this is a new walkway.
Yes.
I mean, this is a totally new walkway. This walkway was not here before. Because right here was where the Art of Disney was.
Well,
this is a totally new walkway.
I mean, you can see how...
Well, sure, but it's been here for 3 years probably.
Yes.
Covered up still, even though it's
Maybe.
new. This right here next to... This was...
The area was open?
This was Art of Disney, and it was...
no, you know what I
Communicore.
think? No, you know what I think they did? Is they added a curb on this side.
Okay.
This was here, but they added a curb closer to, so it basically shortened that wide area.
I think it's brand new. There was nothing going off this direction. Nothing. This was Art of Disney, Kristen, right here. This was that big Art of Disney shop that was right here. And then there was Communicore, that big building. There was a huge, giant building here.
Huh.
Big building. So this is new. A whole new walkway.
Wow.
Yeah. I like it.
Hello, Haseen. Oh, Kimberly was sick this weekend. It's going around. It is for sure going
Trust
around.
me,
Feel better.
It is going around for sure. But you're right. There are curbs on both sides.
Oh, DizDeb. Okay, Masters is coming to its conclusion. So here, you might be able to see a little bit here. Here, I think it's this opening right here that you can see a little bit better.
Yeah, see, this is a very curious walkway for me, Kristen, because it heads back in the same direction, which leads me to think that that walkway that's over here will be shut down.
I don't know.
I think it'll be shut down.
It's hard to see. It's hard to know.
Because they want to funnel you through past gift shops, and so I believe that when Epcot is finished, that this coral reef exit that still goes through there will be shut down. I think that'll be shut down.
Push everybody through this way.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Man,
if you turn around,
interesting.
Adam, you can see the Journey of Water right behind you.
Did you see that they released some Imagineering pictures of it over the week?
I think so. Yeah.
Of the Journey of Water.
I mean, it's looking great. They are coming really close.
Can I be devil's advocate?
Sure.
The pictures that they showed look like a hotel lobby.
Oh.
Like a fountain in a hotel lobby. I hope they're saving things because the pictures look like a hotel lobby.
Over on Facebook, Robin.
And I was
Jennifer.
like, gosh, I hope they're working on some good stuff in there because it was not good.
Well, you know what? Give it time. Give it time. Adam's always very skeptical. Nancy had a pumpkin bar from Quick Trip.
Moana does not fit in Epcot. I'm going to put that out there right now.
Okay.
It doesn't.
We will just. I'm
honest with everything. You know how it is.
Oh, Kara had a good Easter.
See, DizDad saw that there was
Vicky.
running water. I hope that it's good. I hope it's great. The pictures that they shared looked like kind of like a fountain in a hotel lobby.
Yeah,
so I'm hoping it's better than that.
I really like Moana. Adam really is, you know.
Kathy agrees with me. Hey, Leo, what's up?
Here, this. Yeah.
Hey, AR Glover, what's up? Gracie, what's up? Gracie G says, I agree with Adam. Epcot is a mess, but I still love it. Yeah, see, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, they want to know when we're done with Walcott. Yeah. They are working quickly. I will tell you that.
I'm not going to be one of those streamers who says, I love it, it's so great. It's not great. It's walled off and it's kind of a mess right now. So, I mean, I hope that they make it good. Yeah.
They are working quickly. If you go up on the monorail, you can see they completely tore down these buildings from top to bottom. They leveled them completely and are building them all from the ground up, and I think that that's great. Some of those buildings needed attention as it was.
They did. Yeah, they did. Do you remember yesterday when we were eating and Harper started going, mine, 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 mine. And I was like, mine, 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 mine. Look at her, she's looking at me.
Just mine,
mine, mine, mine. And all I could think of was over here at the Seas.
Oh, Joanna over on Facebook says, how do you feel about the live action movie of Moana, Adam?
Yeah, I heard that The Rock's going to be playing...
this is so pretty right here.
This is. I love this part. He's going to be playing Maui. He's going to be actually doing his live action part of Maui.
Yeah.
I think it's great. I think that's awesome. I think The Rock's going to do an amazing job.
I always thought that he would be the best person to play him.
I hope that they find
a
a good counterpart for Moana who can keep up with him because he's a superstar.
It's the same lady.
Oh, it's going to be the one who's sang it?
That's what I thought.
Really?
That's what I thought.
Wow.
You guys can fill me in. I read the article and I thought it was. Mm-hmm. Or maybe maybe I read that she's on Broadway or something and can't. Because I did read something about that.
I'll watch it. I'm excited. I hope that they can think of something new. I hope that they can think of a whole new idea. Instead of redoing what they've already done, let's do something new.
For sure. Oh, the shift manager's looking forward to the new fireworks show.
Yes.
It has been some time since I've seen this. I think I didn't see it a ton, to remember exactly.
I got lots to say, Kristen, about EPCOT Forever and about the new fireworks show.
Oh, here we go.
I could talk ad nauseum about this. I got lots to say. Lots to say.
I'll keep them at bay, friends.
Okay, so number one, let's talk. I love EPCOT Forever more than I liked Harmonious. So I'm excited about that.
I didn't know that.
And I'll tell you why. Because EPCOT Forever includes a ton of retro EPCOT music in it. That just gives me goosebumps and I love. And if you guys have been watching our stream for a while, you know that at the end of our streams, I like to play retro Walt Disney World music for about 30, 40 minutes after the stream. Primarily because it relaxes me. I turn the audio up on my phone when we're walking out of the park and I listen.
I can't take it.
And Kristen's like, turn that off.
I just need a moment of silence.
She's like, I need some silence. And I'm like, it relaxes me so much.
I know.
And that's why I play that music.
I need to get you some earbuds.
Right.
That would solve a lot of problems.
So at the end of our streams, we play a bunch of retro music.
See, with these beautiful flowers. Today was perfect to come over here for Easter with all of the flowers in bloom. And they're horticulturists. It is Flower and Garden Festival, so one would expect that there would be a lot of flowers, but it is beautiful recently with all the flowers that they've had out and all the colors. I've just really, really liked it. Oh, I know, Harper.
Yeah, Leo, you're right about Horizons.
It
did have to be knocked down because there was a sinkhole. Oh, just imagine, though, had there not been a sinkhole there and Horizons was still there. Oh, my gosh. Well, Horizons is my favorite ride, so it's hard for me to talk about it. But, yeah, Ronnie, you're not alone. Flower and Garden is Kristen's favorite festival here, too.
Should we go in the butterfly garden? I think it's still open.
Yeah, Diana Murphy says, Adam, it's because Epcot is your favorite park. Yes,
he takes it very seriously.
I take it very, very seriously.
Unnaturally.
Whatever they do, whatever they're messing around with my park here, I get very, very...
like so tight.
Well, and Nancy
nervous.
over on Facebook says all great things are worth waiting for. Adam.
No, that's 100%
That
true.
is also true.
And I'm not going to be that
Lori.
negative person, you know? I thought you said you wanted to ride the land today.
We can.
You
want to ride
go
the
see
land?
what the wait is?
Well, I can just very quickly look in the app here.
Hey, Ranch Dressing, what's up?
Shout out
Nessa
to Donna
says,
Gibson.
We need a snack tonight. Hey, Donna, I'm wearing my
we'll
most
see,
favorite
because
hat,
we just ate so much.
my Walt Disney Imagineering hat. This is my favorite hat that Kristen got for me. I'm wearing that tonight.
Living with the Land has no weight.
Should we go in there?
Neither does Gran Fiesta
See,
Tour.
AR Glover says, I played Innoventions music on my phone as I walked through the future world last week. And my 16-year-old about lost his mind. I love it. It's great.
I'm trying to see, yeah. Yeah, we could go in here.
Yeah, do you want to go in there and give it a shot?
I don't mind.
Let's go try.
Yeah.
We've never streamed the land on our new equipment, so
Yes,
there may be
we
some,
have.
No, we haven't. So there might be
We
some
only
lag,
filmed
but
it?
Yeah, we did a
Well, in that the first turn, like
yeah,
when
there'll
you're
be
going
a little bit of lag, but
in
that's okay.
the dark area, when you first turn, there's a little bit of lag
Yeah,
there.
otherwise it should be okay.
Whoa. Here, let's come over this way.
Yeah, we'll go around.
We'll go over
So
here.
anyway, we were talking about EPCOT Forever. Super excited about it. Love it. Loved it better than Horizon, or better than Harmonious. I'm sorry. But Kristen, let's talk about this new fireworks show that's supposed to be happening here in fall.
I have to say, Adam,
You know how quickly that is?
I regret that
Fall
I
is
don't know
fast.
a lot about this new situation that they're proposing.
So they are ripping out all the Harmonious stuff as we speak. Even your brother has said, oh my gosh, all that stuff's going away. He's been watching it.
I know.
During the day, all the Harmonious stuff is coming out.
Yeah. I know it's been going really quick.
Bob K called me out.
Uh-oh.
He says, seems like every hat's your favorite, Adam.
Yes.
This
I
one's
know.
my absolute favorite.
Why don't you tell them what happened with your new hat that you got?
All right. So I have a good friend. His bachelor party is coming up this weekend. One of my best friends. And so we're all going golfing, and I'm not much of a golfer. So I bought a golf shirt, and I bought like a hat that's not a Disney hat for golfing. It's just like a
Nike. You brought
yeah,
Nike.
it's a Nike hat with a Nike swish on it, and I really like it. And it fits me really nicely.
Right.
And Kristen looked at it, she goes,
Well, I got sunburn in my hair on Saturday. So my face and everything is fine. I had a lot of sunscreen on, but in my hair, I got sunburned. So I asked Adam, hey, if we're gonna run out to go grab some things, we came back to EPCOT. I'll tell you about that when we're off the land. I need a hat, so I make sure I don't burn any more of this, part in my hair.
So I offered her, I said, hey, I just bought a new hat. It was only $5 at Marshall's. So I got it for the golfing excursion this weekend, but do you want to borrow it? I'm like, I love it. It was only $5, but you can use it. And so she grabs it. She goes, this is a kid's hat, right?
No.
And I go, what?
It's like it's only $5.
She goes, this is a kid's size hat. And I'm like, she's like, you have a small head.
I know.
Is that a diss or is that?
I don't know. No, but I did think it was funny. I put the hat on and I'm like, this is a child's hat. Like it actually says in the inside, child size. So I put it on. It did not look right on me.
It's a Nike dry fit hat, just like the hats that I like. It was only $5, so I grabbed it and it fits. So is that such a big problem?
Discount hats are always good. And if he likes it, he likes it. You can't knock it, but just saying, your new hat is a child's hat. Oh, so I did laugh a little bit about all that.
Jolene wants to know how many hats I have. Couple.
I would say
Oh, it's
20.
a 5-minute wait.
20?
A couple 20, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like living with the land fits in with Easter.
Can we wait for the front, Kristen?
Yes. We'll ask them. Well, can we wait for the first row in the next boat?
Absolutely. Go for it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, and you know, you try to put sunscreen in your hair, but
guys,
sometimes...
we haven't streamed this ever before, so if it's a terrible mess, we'll put our Be Right Back screen on.
Oh, I'm sure it will be
Yeah,
fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
This is a good ride, I feel like, for Easter, you know. I don't know why. It just seems like it. Here's some people behind you. Your boat awaits. Oh, and it's 7 o'clock. Once we're off the ride, should we announce what fun things we're going to try tonight?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Just for your enjoyment, if in case we lag, we're going to tell you this is not a one-park night. 2 parks for the price of 1.
In the words of Walt Disney, we're going to plus tonight's stream. Right?
Yeah. 1 park is not enough.
Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from...
So I guess you guys will have to wait.
Or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses.
Oh, I love the
Oh yeah, she's got bunny rabbits. Can you show it a little bit?
Relax and enjoy living.
But it's getting a little cold out, so I'm gonna have to put on her sweatshirt. It's 70 right now, but it's supposed to be 67, and it's windy. You know, makes a difference. Sarah said, the land, my husband hates this ride. You know,
love it or hate it, you know?
right, you know.
Good ride. Yeah.
It's something different. That's what I would say.
I think we'll probably lag around this first corner.
This first corner.
I hope we're okay after that.
I typically I lose signal in my cell phone. Right there you see ahead a little bit of light where they're kind of talking and there's like a thunderstorm. But once we get into the ride, it'll come back. So
Harper's
Adam
like,
will put on.
Happening?
Adam will put on. They're helping disability get on.
Okay.
Yeah. So guys, I almost always lose signal around here. So he'll put on the Be Right Back if it gets bad, but it will come back. You just have to get out of this first little area.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, guys. The water's actually super clear. You'd be surprised.
Crystal clear, yeah.
Harper's not excited about this
It's
section.
a little dark.
She's
Yeah.
freaking out right now. She's like, Mom, where are you taking me?
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, to each it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives.
There's an alligator. Look at the alligator.
My favorite is the prairie dog.
I know.
I love the prairie dogs.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun.
There they are, the prairie
The American
dogs.
prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
I need to tell you the story about this house. Okay. It's a conspiracy theory.
The goats.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides.
For your safety, please remain fully seated.
Adam, make sure you remain seated.
How will we meet tomorrow's world? Yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Surprise! The second place we're going is the Disney security office when we pick this cucumber.
No, we're not.
I'm just
You
kidding.
are not picking a cucumber.
That's the surprise.
No surprises.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
Oh, Harper's loving this.
Look at her. Yeah.
The tropics are home
that's
to the
pretty.
greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat.
All the bananas.
More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Maybe Kristen, most popular fruit, and she doesn't like it. I love bananas.
I don't. I never could get into it.
I like the sturgeon in here. I hope they have some more sturgeon. Oh, yeah.
Don't
Wow,
touch the sand. Somebody's touching the sand?
Yeah. Leo, you're right. The voice of the all-powerful Oz has spoken. Do not touch the sand. Tanya, yeah. Harper's loving it. So do you think there are going to be some shrimp cages here that are in Mickey?
Maybe they will. They usually try to put some sort of
When you
hidden.
mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly
Hey, Aldi.
half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass,
I don't know who's misbehaving, but it's not us.
here are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save
Wow,
millions of
mini
gallons
bananas
of
are
fish.
interesting. That sounds delicious.
Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce valuable
Okay, let's look for a hidden
and
Mickey
still
in here.
protect natural resources.
Oh, there's one. There's always one hiding in there. Oh, Bob K is going to be here on Tuesday. Lousy weather, yeah. It's supposed to be cooler. And rainy.
While
I
there
love
are
this
more than
bougainvillea.
50,000
Oh, look at that
edible
huge
plant species
Mickey.
in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and
Look at
millet,
the land
plus
pillows.
rice, account for nearly 2/3 of
Aren't
our
those cool?
global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the
Over
world.
there? Look at those.
Sunflower. Look at there you go, sunflower.
The little, yeah, there's little flowers made with rocks over there.
Yeah, Teresa. Harper's been very, very chatty. She's been very, very
These
chatty.
plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides.
Yeah,
Another
Epcot
innovation
fan
at
21.
work
Harper probably
is
did
our
say shrimp.
integrated pest management
She's
program.
gonna love seafood.
By
We both
populating
love
our
seafood.
greenhouses
She's
with
gonna love
beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance
Kathy
on
Kwan says
conventional
64 and
pesticides.
sunny in New Berlin. That's awesome.
We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year
Good idea, Bob.
in this
Bring
one
the poncho.
small area.
If you bring lots of rain gear, it won't rain.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system.
Shirley, Epcot Forever is at 9 p.m.
Fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
Hey, Russell, Wilbur, welcome. Glad you're here. There's a lot going on in that lab right now. You
We
don't
need
normally
to do
see
the
all
behind the
those-
scenes
yeah.
tour. Look at these plants have grown a lot.
Oh my
They
goodness,
change
yes.
them out all the time. but-
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The
I'm not sure how much
aquaponics
behind the
system on your
scenes tour
left
is.
combines
50 bucks per
hydroponics
person.
with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. Will we truly be living with the land?
3, 2.
It's $35 per
One.
person.
It's only $35 per person for behind the scenes. That's
Tax not
bad.
included, so.
Okay. About $45, $50 a person.
If you'd like a closer look,
I mean,
then
you
check out the behind the scenes
tax
walking
and-
tour.
Yeah.
It's a chance for the whole family to get up. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population.
I remember when they had narrators here. I loved that.
Scientists, farmers,
they had the
and
people
even
on the
backyard
boats. I love
gardeners
that.
are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
She's so wiggly. Hi. Harper got her own seat. She got to sit down on the bench, and she's wiggly but loving it. Hi.
She's trying to tickle you.
She's trying to tickle me. I'm going to tickle her. You better watch out.
Hi, Helen. Hi, Jennifer. Michelle. This is our must-do. We like this ride, too. Brian, this ride does make me sleepy sometimes. Yes.
It also makes me hungry. All the delicious produce.
Yeah. We have a lot at home.
I know,
actually.
lots of veggies at home.
I kind of overbought on the vegetable department.
Oh, but I overate, so we're okay.
Okay.
I
We
ate
still have a lot
whole-
there.
I had a whole bag of broccoli
Watch out, we're
flower
going
nuts
over the
today.
little conveyor belt here. Do-do-do-do. So we'll head out. We'll talk about our plans for tonight. I also got to tell you about Harper's sandal.
Yeah,
an
we
update
need to
on
talk about
Harper's
sandal. Her lost and found item.
Lost a sandal here at EPCOT.
Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
I'm not gonna leave you. Don't worry. Okay, there we go. Oh. I find that ride really relaxing.
I love it. It's a good reset for me.
Oh yeah, Corby said this would be great for you to put on your loop.
Yes.
This is a really
Very
relaxing.
relaxing.
I could deal with this soundtrack. Oh, here's the behind the scenes. Now,
Yeah.
you can book this online,
Next tour departs tomorrow.
but here, normally they have a little,
Like a brochure or something that you can...
like a framed info plaque up here, but they don't have it out today. Usually they have it sitting on the desk. But we did look it up. I made sure it's $35.
Can we do that sometime?
Yeah, we definitely should.
Maybe for my birthday.
That would be nice. Do behind the seats. I'd like that. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to... Oh. Man, it's a real bummer when...
Soren's only 20 minutes.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's surprising. We got to get out to the World Showcase because I want to be able to take a look at the lagoon while there's a little bit of light
To see what's happening.
out there. I took some photos for you, Adam, but it just... You know, your cell phone just doesn't zoom in as well as I'd like it to.
Kristen and I, you'll hear us talk about the Garden Grill often. It's a great place, a great revolving restaurant with characters. You can see Mickey right there. Look, there's
There he
Mickey.
is. In his
Harper, look,
farmer
it's Mickey.
attire. Chip and Dale. Yeah, we can come over here for a second. I really enjoyed the food here.
I'd love to come back. It's so... Oh, look. Oh, my gosh, look at her.
Is that Mickey?
She sees him.
Oh, I know. Hi, Mickey. Oh. Do they still sell plants in the gift shop? No, I haven't seen any
Do you
live
think Mickey
plants.
is still meeting and greeting? No.
No, I don't think so.
She just wants to see Mickey so bad. She really does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't. Anytime I've seen plants, I've only seen them live plants. I've only seen a couple places in Walt Disney World
Teresa
property.
says, well, she has me crying again.
Oh.
She loves Mickey so much.
They have live, like, succulents in the Avatar Pandora gift shop in the back of the store. And then in
Hey, Gail.
Japan used to have some bamboo plants. And then when they do a lot of this flower and garden festival, some of the outdoor merchandise locations do have some
Tim
plants.
says this is one of my favorites. I'm thinking he's talking about the restaurant, the Garden Grill. And Gail
Oh.
says, watching little Harper makes me so excited when I get to bring my new grandbaby.
I know. See, you got to take all the notes of the best
Tanya,
place.
no, Harper's. Mickey
Oh.
loves you.
Well,
Did they move our stroller?
I guess we're down this way.
Okay, yeah, they moved
We'll
us.
find it. Okay. Okay.
Must be down
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Well, I guess they stopped allowing them up here. They must be down around the
Curious
corner.
Rex says, we bought a couple of plants that came from the lab, and we brought them home 5 years ago, still growing.
That'd be
That's
awesome.
cool. How do we do? So, can you buy those on the tour?
I don't know. He was saying that in there's a gift shop in here,
Okay.
but I haven't seen anything like that. In the land pavilion specifically.
I mean,
but,
they have the Sunshine Season down there.
but that's food.
That's
Yeah.
just food.
And
They must have moved
ironically,
you
the
all the way
Sunshine
over to the-
Seasons restaurant does not sell the produce that is grown in there. My understanding is the produce, one of the places that they use it is Tiffin's.
Tiffin's, we remember them telling us that.
Right, and California Grill does use some of it. I've
Kristen,
noticed
in the
that,
words of Family Guy, it's gonna rain.
I hope not.
It's gonna rain.
Well, let me find our stroller here.
Yeah.
And then on our
They
trek-
moved our stroller for us, so this could
Oh,
be
they're
interesting.
probably going to make sure that it's the farthest
Yeah.
away too. Okay. Ooh. Well,
Where could it be now? Kristen, it's the one that has the black shade on it.
I know. It's a black stroller. Oh, okay. Well, in the sea of black and red strollers.
Oh boy.
This is like at the airport. Oh, I see.
You see it?
Thanks to her sweatshirt and
Okay. Oh, I do see it. Yep.
her Easter poo. Yes, they did. They were like, oh, we're going to put this
Yeah, we're going
super
on
far.
Teresa's right. Instead of an Easter egg hunt, we're going on a stroller hunt.
Right. I'm going to put her sweatshirt on. Now that you guys saw her Easter outfit, it's getting
Robert.
rather cold and chilly. So, oh yeah, I know. They used to have Winnie the Pooh in this lawn right behind us here, over here by the seas, but they've moved him more towards the imagination
Harper,
pavilion.
I love your little rabbit shirt. It's very
I
cute.
know. So, yeah, we're going to put her sweatshirt on now that you guys at least
It
saw
is getting chilly.
her Easter outfit.
Yeah, it's getting chilly.
I think I'm going to put on my sweatshirt too. It definitely...
Hey, Cynthia, she says 64 here in Gurney. And I see it's 67
look at
down
her.
in Disney. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she was like,
Oh, she wants it. She
yes,
wants her sweatshirt.
This is,
She's
you guys
shivering.
see this on the stream all the time because this is her Kevin shirt
Her
from the
Kevin
movie
shirt.
Up. And
Kristen, if it doesn't rain, I'm going to be very surprised. Let me pull up the radar.
oh my gosh, it is, oh man, like it's starting to get
Cold.
very windy and very cold.
I didn't bring a sweatshirt because I always make
He
fun of
made
Kristen.
fun of me today.
I always make. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need to get through? Go ahead.
Okay, let's move somewhere out of the way here. I got to put on my, oh, yeah, the wind. Here, I'm going to take this off for a minute. Hold my magic band, Harper.
I don't know if this thing's lying to me, but it says there's no rain.
It's not supposed to rain.
Yeah. I strategically planned this, Kristen.
Did you?
Yeah, I really want that new that new sweatshirt.
Which of the many new sweatshirts?
I don't have any new sweatshirts. The last time I bought a sweatshirt was in Hawaii.
Yes, and you don't wear them.
I do wear them all the
Okay.
time. Yeah, I'm not seeing any precipitation coming towards us, so that's a
it's
good thing.
supposed to rain a little bit after 10 o'clock tonight, which, now that I'm getting all organized
Oh, Belinda
here,
wanted to know what time does the Chase Card Mickey meet and greet end. I think that only
6.
goes till 6, yeah.
they've
Yep.
got odd hours. Well, I think they can change it.
Russell says it's 42 degrees in Plymouth, Massachusetts.
Yeah, I bet. There's been a lot of snow up there, some really crazy weather across the United States.
Mama of 2 likes your shirt.
Thank you. I wanted to wear this today because I know my days are limited.
Show me the back, show me the
Okay.
back, show me the back. There
So
you go.
I got this in Disneyland, and I take every opportunity to wear my Main Street
How many
electrical
Spirit
parade.
jerseys do you think you have?
Oh, I only have 2.
Oh, I have 0. I guess I'm getting a sweatshirt tonight. Look
But
at her.
you just went shop.
You're
Okay,
right.
we're gonna go this way. Okay. Right. Oh, Adam.
Hey, Sean, welcome. Sean says hello. I came in while you guys were on the ride. Yeah.
Hello. Well, we've been kind of. Oh, here, let's go just straight through here so we don't have to go right by this family getting ready. So we've been teasing it for the last hour or so that we have some fun plans. I mean, weather permitting, I guess if it's really crazy out in a little bit, it could change things, but
Kristen, the only sweatshirt I want is that one we saw over at Magic Kingdom. It's the one that's Walt Disney Studios with the orange.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so cool.
I'll add it to the list.
So
I will
cool.
add it to the list.
So cool.
Wow.
That's the only one on there.
Okay.
Tim loves your shirt.
Which is funny because that's okay, guys, because every single stream Adam picks out something that he's like, I have to have that. So that's a good thing
I
we're not at
wouldn't-
Magic Kingdom today.
I wouldn't be a Disney fan if I didn't.
That's true. That's true. So we are planning tonight to watch EPCOT Forever, and we so awesomely saw that EPCOT Forever is at 9 o'clock, which is wonderful, and we could do a short stream today, but we are feeling really excited. It's Easter, we want to do fun things, and we are missing a certain show that we really want to go see. So we are going to stream here at EPCOT to watch EPCOT Forever. Then we are going to hustle as fast as we can over to Hollywood Studios and take you guys over to Hollywood Studios before they close. And we're going to close out the night watching Fantasmic over at Hollywood Studios.
What? That
So you
can't
guys
be
are going
for
to
real.
come
Is that
with.
for real?
Yes. You guys are going to come with. We are going to go out the back, out of the France area, and then hustle as fast as we can to get in the park before the gates close and before the show starts at 10. So it is going to be fantastic. I can't wait. I would love to ride Figment Ashley, but we have to get out to the World Showcase because we've got stuff to look at over there before it gets dark and starts raining. So worst case, we can always come back if it starts
It's
pouring.
already starting to get dark, but I think that's just because it's so cloudy.
Yeah. I mean, we could see if Mickey's in there in the Disney and Pixar area, but I don't know that he's still greeting guests. He might have gone off to have Easter dinner already.
That's right, because he does need to meet Minnie for Easter dinner, and that is a necessity.
I mean, even the boss needs to take a few minutes to go have Easter dinner. So, 2 parks for the price of 1 tonight. We are going to be at EPCOT. We're going to see EPCOT Forever. And then we're going to go watch Fantasmic, which the late show should have some really, really great seats
Full
available.
disclosure, we may not all make it over
Right,
to Hollywood
Adam
Studios.
might, depending on what's going on, Adam might take Harper and move the car. Should I pop in there? I don't see anybody in line, so I don't think that Mickey, we talk about this every time we're at Epcot, but if there's new people watching, please.
Best place to meet Mickey
This
ever.
is the best place. If you want to meet Mickey,
I think he only
it is
meets
so
until
short.
6.
I think so.
Yeah.
This is not, Magic Kingdom has like hour waits or more. Yep, he's done.
Yeah. I don't know if it says how late he meets. But,
We'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
But he meets in his traditional tux.
And a lot of times, no, it's like classic Mickey.
It is classic. His classic tux.
It's classic Mickey. And normally you can get in to see Mickey in 5 minutes or less.
Yes, so
It's
please
crazy.
do us
So
a favor.
awesome. Yeah.
Impress your friends, impress your family, and say, you know what, I know where we're going to see Mickey. Yes, you can go at Magic Kingdom and you can wait or get a lightning lane. But here at Epcot, most people don't go in here.
No, they don't know that
Because they
Mickey's
don't
back there.
realize
And
it.
is there a sign? No.
You don't see anything about Meet Mickey.
Nothing.
I think it's wild.
Maybe there's a sign down here that we missed.
I've looked and I haven't seen anything. On Friday, I took Harper here. And
Oh
she
yeah,
played in
Dan
these
says we need to
fountains.
go and check out everything they've removed from Lagoon.
I
Yeah,
know,
we're
we
heading that
got
way.
to go because that
Happy Easter, Dan.
is big news. It's big news.
Okay. I'll eat my words.
Okay.
I'm starting to get cold.
You know, it's not the temperature,
I
guys.
didn't bring my sweatshirt.
No,
Yeah,
see, he's not there.
Yeah,
It just
there's no
says just
sign.
showing.
Yeah. I'll eat my words. I did not bring a jacket or anything because I'm like, Chris, it's going to be 72
He
degrees.
was so rude to me,
I was
guys.
rude,
He
I'm
was
sorry.
so mean to me.
She's
And
like, I'm gonna bring a sweatshirt, and I said, oh, it's probably gonna be 79 degrees.
I know, and I said, well, and then I was embarrassed, so I was like, I guess I'll just bring like my
And now I have
jersey.
to eat my words and
Just something-
apologize to you and say,
just
I'm sorry,
something
Kristen,
like
you were
that.
right. It is cold.
Look at all the lights. They got the lights up in there that they're,
That's their new like Communicore area.
yeah,
Yeah.
festival building. Adam needs some hot chocolate. He might.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ashley, you're right. Mickey is in there. I can't say he'll be in there forever. You know, things may change as they open up these new areas because I do know that they're adding some meet and greets into all of this new structures that they're putting together. But yes, there's so many, and I haven't seen any other streamers talk about that. And that is the big thing. When people come to Disney, they want to have their photo taken with Mickey. And it kind of breaks my heart when I go into Magic Kingdom and I see how long the line is and the kids just want to meet him
It
so
could be
bad.
50 minutes, 70 minutes, it's 90 minutes.
Yeah. And here you can walk in.
Just walk right
10 minutes tops.
Yeah, tops, 10 minutes.
10 minutes
I've never
tops.
seen it longer than 10 minutes, ever. Yeah. And he's in his classic. He's not in his magician outfit.
No,
classic.
he's not
He's classic Mickey.
Here's your let's go down the middle so we can walk straight up.
Monorail.
I know it, Harper. I even brought Harper's blanket.
She is loving that Kevin jacket. Remember when we got that at Animal Kingdom and we're like, let's get a little bigger? Because she's going to love that for a long time.
Yeah.
She loves it.
Oh, Spinelli, they say that they are a new viewer. How does your little one do with light nights at the park? You know, Harper is, I have 2 other older kids, and so I've had a bit of experience taking the kids to the parks for such a long time. One thing that I've learned is, one, I just make sure I have lots of different snacks, and I have a nice comfy blanket. Usually, even if it's summertime, I'll bring a light blanket, something they can snuggle with or hold. But after her bedtime is normally like 9 o'clock.
She has a later adjusted schedule, I
She
think.
does for our purposes because of what we do. But typically, she falls asleep really good, and we have always just taken breaks.
Yeah.
You know, if she needs to just walk around and take a little break, then she takes a break.
And we put jammies in the car. So like
that is a pro
when
tip,
we get
too.
back to the car tonight, she's gonna go right. We'll change her and put her right into jammies right at the car, and she'll fall asleep on the way home. And she's already in her
We just
jammies.
put her in her crib.
She's already in her jammies, already ready for bed. Yep.
So, and I even have some pajamas as her spare clothes in her backpack. So
we really need to make that video about tips for kids at Walt Disney World.
yeah, I would like to.
We just got to find the time. Yeah.
We
So many different tips about whether or not you should bring your kids to fireworks, and if they need some little earmuffs for fireworks.
different
and,
options.
You know,
for
what are the
different kids.
best kid care centers here? All that stuff.
I think over the many years and going as much as we do, and you know, Joshua is our oldest son. and
Teresa
he's
said she'd wear the
15.
Kevin jacket. Me too.
So even back then, you know, taking kids, it's changed a lot. It's changed a lot as
Oh
far
my
as
gosh,
young
yes.
kids go.
Cachette, we use, you can actually look, well, I don't think I posted the link to our Amazon store. I used to, but we use the DJI Ronin. It's a pretty big gimbal, but
Yeah.
that's what we use.
But you can look at DJI products,
Yeah.
and they have really great gimbals that are really light.
Yeah,
Let's
we
see
use the
if we
DJI
can cut
Ronin.
through here. But for the average user, a lot of people ask us, and that fits a phone really nicely. The difference is we're
The
not using
DJI
a phone.
OM4 is probably our favorite for phones. But we don't use a phone for our live streams. We use a DSLR camera, so our gimbal is much, much bigger.
Colleen, yes, thanks for bringing that up over on Facebook. The Visa card. If I'm going to put that up, you guys, I thought of you. If you have the Disney Chase credit card, some of you guys were asking me about that and the benefits that you get with it. You get some cool benefits, including a expedited meet and greet for just Chase credit card holders is over in that same area. And I can put up a link to the Disney Chase information this week.
Grace says, Glenn just said we should keep jammies in the car for me.
That is a good suggestion.
That's
Believe
the
me.
funniest thing I've heard all day.
I'll keep
and the smartest thing.
a sippy cup.
A sippy cup and some jammies for
some
me in the
jammies
car,
for
please.
Adam.
Yes.
Fun fact, I usually
I
drive
love
home.
that.
So.
Glenn, that is the comment of the night. Thank
Yep.
you.
Oh, yes. Oh, and thanks for asking about the Garden Rocks concert. I was going to say, it's the gentleman from the Eagles, Don Felder. Thanks, Andrew. This week, I want to go over to EPCOT because they have the...
Everyone's asking about the Tinkerbell card now. It's the Chase Visa.
Yes.
The Chase Visa that you can actually use to see characters, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And we use it to
So
get cash
I'll put
back.
up a link. Yeah, you can get Disney cash back. And there's a lot of you can get discounts on Shop Disney. So,
so you
this
can
is really
see.
not. They've already
No.
looked it off, which stinks. But
Well, look, Kristen, you can see that some of the top of the Stargate's been removed. Can you see that?
yes, they've taken off a lot of lighting.
Yeah, lots of
Dan's
lighting
in the
removed.
chat. He can point some of this
So,
out.
so are the arms gone? It looks like the arms.
No,
interior-
they're folded down
they're
right
folded
now.
down, but there was a lot of lighting elements on there. Kristen, there was probably $5 million or $6 million in lighting elements. I know, because I used to buy that stuff for work. I don't know what they're doing with that. I hope they're using it somewhere else.
I know.
Because that is, and it's only been there for 18 months. Oh my goodness, is that a lot of expensive equipment that they're getting rid of?
So they have little barges as we walk around the World Showcase where they are kind of staging some of the efforts. And we can see, if you walk back, you can see the crane. Oh, there's one crane in the back over there.
Over there, yeah. They must be rolling those out at night.
And you can see one in the back over there, almost back behind Morocco. We'll have to, like, we're gonna walk back there. But
oh, there goes H, baby H. She's on the.
I know. I'm giving her moment, her moment of freedom.
Yep.
What was really, really funny, and just you don't think of it when you're standing here and you're looking at the lagoon at the size of these barges. I saw numbers of people, 30 plus people out there working, and some of them standing there where that circle, as Adam calls the Stargate, in the middle, and they look like ants.
Oh, they're tiny. Those things are huge.
You don't
Those
realize
things
it though.
Are
you don't
huge.
realize it.
And Dan said there's a lot of lighting and a lot of cables being taken out of there, and I agree. My guess is Disney uses lights everywhere. They use the same kind of lighting probably over at Fantasmic and over at Magic Kingdom. My guess is they are salvaging the heck out of that.
Of course.
Whatever they can
Those
salvage.
are great.
Yeah, whatever they can salvage out of there, whatever lighting products, whatever cabling products, whatever power supply, like in my business, it's power supplies, it's cabling, it's copper, it's lighting elements, control features, any kind of controlling software or hardware. They're going to rip that stuff out of there and they're going to use it wherever else they can. So once that's all out, my guess is they're going to scrap it. They're going to scrap these things. Like literally they're going to tear them apart, which breaks my heart. Like as much as I didn't love the show here,
maybe you can zoom in a little bit so that they can see a little bit better.
They're so great. Can't you put them somewhere else? Disney Springs, can't you put them somewhere else?
I think even if they just took 2.
Yeah, put them somewhere else. Put them somewhere else. They're amazing. Put them somewhere else.
If they took 2.
Don't tear them apart. Don't scrap them. I know that's what they're going to do.
But to how massive they are. Like I said, when I watched the show, I never put a lot of thought into it. But when the men and women were out there standing, I couldn't believe how shockingly small the people looked when they were standing on
huge.
each of those barges. And I was like,
so Corby was saying tons of LED panels too. What I hate to say, those LED panels are all totally custom, and they're just going to scrap them. If they don't move these somewhere else, they're just going to throw them away.
Right.
Because I saw, Illuminations guys, when they used
Animal
to have the
Kingdom
big
is a good
Earth barge.
Yeah.
When they redid that and they just scrapped everything and they just threw everything away, that was really sad.
It was. I think that they can
even if they auctioned
it,
sell off the LEDs one by one, I'd buy one. $10, I'd buy an LED.
Oh, that's so funny.
Right?
I can only imagine the amount of
Vault Collectibles, you need to get in here and pick up this stuff. I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Oh, I'm sure that they've tried.
Right, uh-huh.
Wow. So EPCOT Forever tonight.
Oh, Pam says I vote the tacos go to Animal Kingdom. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
The EPCOT Forever show
Stitch
is
Lover
at 9 o'clock tonight. And the searchlights from that are just shockingly bright. We see them from the house.
Oh, yeah. We see
more
them
than
from the
I've
house,
seen any lighting from any Disney show. And we live pretty close to the backside of Magic Kingdom, like very, very close. And I remember when they were doing testing and I was standing out in the driveway and it was a clear night. It wasn't so cloudy like this. And I told Adam, I'm like, what in the world is going on over there? It's like 1 in the morning. I think we got home from a late stream that night, right, Adam?
Yeah.
Whatever it was.
Yeah.
And it was just huge searchlights that I'm excited for tonight because I'll be honest, I don't really remember EPCOT Forever very well. And maybe I should have done some research and gone to see it. But I'm kind of excited because I feel like it's a new show to me. I did watch it when it was here, but it wasn't, the first thing on my mind. I knew it was just a transitional show. So I didn't put a lot of thought into watching it or remembering it. So tonight it kind of feels new to me as much as it might be
your brother
to you
Dan
guys.
says that the main communication lines run under the funnel cake stand in America.
Wow.
So hopefully if they make, hopefully they don't have to rip up the funnel cake stand to change those out.
Is it crowded here? You know what? A lot of the crowd has
Doesn't feel
moved
like
out.
it. We
Now,
noticed in the parking lot that it's
well, where we are right now, this area does not get filled till right before fireworks time. If it's summer and it's busy, they'll fill this area for the best shot of the fireworks. I don't know, about half an hour before. Adam, would you say, excuse me, about a half an hour before?
Yeah.
And
lots of folks talking about where they could put these, what other parks.
yeah.
It would be great to see them at the Springs, but the Springs is already overcrowded. If they put a nighttime showing at the Springs, it would be chaotic. So unfortunately, I don't think there's anywhere that they can put these. They're going to scrap them,
But
and that's sad.
Disney Springs is a good solution.
I think it is too. That's why it makes too much sense, Kristen.
Yes.
That's why they won't do it. It
Hi,
makes
Janet.
way too much sense. Way too much sense. Or what about this? Give them to another park internationally. What about giving them to Disneyland Paris, who also has a big lagoon
This
over
is
there?
just a lot
Or giving
of-
them to
That's a lot of
Disney
equipment to
Tokyo
ship.
Seas or something. You know,
You have to
You're
think
right.
about that,
You're right.
the cost of shipping
You're
these
right.
materials. 'cause
But these are custom build showpieces that were probably, I bet you one of those tacos, I bet you was 10 million a piece.
maybe,
Easy.
I think so.
Easy 10 million custom a piece. Yep. For sure. So you're looking at $40 million, maybe $80 million of show equipment out there that they could send to another park for, $10 to $20 million,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't nothing. So I'm just
We're just all speculation.
Yeah, just speculation.
I mean, I'm more excited to.
Yeah, West End to Springs, Corby. Yeah, that's what I'd love to see, but it's too smart. They'll never do it. It's too smart. They'll never ever do it.
I'm more interested to know
lunch
where
in
they're going
France.
to go with the new show that they put together.
I think the new show is going to have none of this. I think people are so unhappy with all this stuff. I think that the new show, the 100 show, which we said it's starting in fall, which seems really quick for me. I think it's not gonna. I think that is going to be a temporary show, because there is no way that between now and fall, which what would you say, October? How many months is that? 5 months?
Something like that.
There is
yeah.
no way they're going to have any kind of show elements they can build. It is going to be a barge show. If anything, they'll reuse the Stargate.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
So I'm about to end our poll for
What's
today.
our poll?
You created the poll.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
So we like to have a little fun and kind of put a topic of conversation up in the chat on YouTube. Sorry, Facebook folks. It's a lot easier to put a poll in YouTube. But we have put up a poll asking, when you're at EPCOT, are you let me grab Harper's.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Stuff's going flying, guys.
Yeah, I don't want all the stuff she got into to fly away. It's getting some paper. Don't want to litter. Are you a person who goes to Canada first, or you go to Mexico first?
This is the biggest debate since time began. Almost like what came first, chicken or the egg. To
Right.
me, it's what came first, chicken or the egg.
So we
what do you do
asked
first,
sometimes
Canada
on the
or
streams,
Mexico?
but here it's official. It's official because I'm going to have the poll ended in 5 minutes at 8 o'clock.
Hey, Kathy.
So
Happy
there are
Easter.
212 votes on YouTube. I'm a little surprised, actually. It's a lot closer than I expected. But Adam is a
Before
Mexico.
we answer it, yep, I'm a Mexico, 100%.
Adam is most definitely Mexico. But
tried
I feel
and true,
like
tried and true, tried
you're
and true.
left-handed. Like you would
I
go
am
to the
left-handed.
left.
I would always go to the left to
So
Mexico.
he is left-handed.
Yes.
And to be honest, I like to start in Canada and I like to end with a party in Mexico. Just saying.
I watched a meme the other day that was like somebody like who had to go with
perfect.
friends to Epcot and they started in Canada.
Oh.
And like the meme was like something like waiting 11 countries for my margarita is just not okay. And so you're a Canada person.
I'm a Canada.
I'm a Mexico person. How did the poll work
But
out?
also, I have to say, I'm kind of like I have to like kind of stay onto the right. I don't know. Maybe it's just weird in my head.
That is weird, yeah.
But the poll is up 221 votes.
That's a lot, okay.
59% is Mexico.
Woohoo!
41% is Canada. It was a lot closer than I expected.
Vamos a Mexico!
It's not far off. It's almost about 50-50.
All right, well, let's
Don't
go
you
to
think that's a little closer than you expected?
It is actually much closer.
Yeah.
And Tim agrees with you.
There's a lot of
Tim
people
is
saying...
Tim is an Epcot aficionado. He agrees
So
with you.
I don't know. It's weird. I think it's like when I have to, you drive on the right.
HSV Forever
stay off
fan
to the right.
says I start in Norway plus China, but I work in World Showcase, so there you go.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
See, okay, Neil Lansford says I'm left-handed. I go to Canada.
Okay. You know, I was speculating. Adam is definitely.
Oh, and Corby says if you leave through the International Gateway, only Mexico makes sense.
You know, I thought about
Yep.
adding France for the International Gateway, and then I remembered Adam said, "Don't make this.
See,
don't
Kathy-
make polls too confusing."
Kathy has a good point. She says, Adam, you could start with a pint at the Rose and Crown. I like to end with a pint at the Rose and Crown. I have met so many new friends over here at the Rose and Crown pub at the end of the night. People are so cheery. I don't know why. Why do you think people are so cheery there at the end of the night?
I know.
So cheery and happy.
You know, it makes it sound like we sit here and drink around the world. I think we've done that a total of like once in our life.
Grace says Canada here, but it's more of a question of margaritas or beers. There you go.
Right. You know.
Yeah.
So I thought it was a fun poll, a
channel.
fun official way to ask the question since we're here at Epcot today.
Right.
So I'm going to end that poll. But don't forget, our fun fact I'm going to put up here, our fun spin to tonight's stream is...
Oh, you better pin that we're going to Fantasmic, yeah.
That's why I want to take this off and put that on.
Exactly.
You guys got to stay tuned because we're going to watch Epcot Forever, and then we are going to hustle out the back. We're going to go past the boardwalk. We are going to, like, really quickly get over to Hollywood Studios and watch Fantasmic.
See, now, Teresa says my husband always has to stop at the Rose and Crown. For me, I'm all about rewarding myself after the hard work is done. And so I love the Rose and Crown so much that's my reward for making it all the way around and walking all the way around is the Rose and Crown. So that's how I look at it.
So let me...
And Tim does the opposite. He says celebrating the end of your World Showcase tour with Mexico. So you can look at it both ways.
I know.
Yeah.
To be quite honest, Adam
Deborah,
knows
happy
I
Easter.
don't drink many alcohol drinks here at Epcot. But when I do, Adam, what is the drink that I get?
You get the drink in France, the slush, which is the Gran Marnier slush over in France, which I must say, c'est magnifique. It is beautiful and wonderful. It is delicious, yes. So, yeah.
Honestly, if truth be told, I wouldn't start. It doesn't matter where I start.
Is that Thunder? Or that's the Eagles?
They're firing up.
They're firing up the Eagles.
Yeah. The huge... speakers over there. Let's head that way.
In the words of,
Mexico.
is it Jeff Daniels, the one who did The Big Lebowski? Mm-hmm. Man, I just hate the Eagles.
Oh,
that is not me.
Know.
I love the
I
Eagles. You don't know The Big Lebowski? When he gets
I don't remember that
He gets
part.
into the cab and they're playing the Eagles and he's like, "Oh man, can you just turn this off?" He's like, "I hate the Eagles," and the cab driver throws him out.
Oh, yes, I do.
I don't hate the Eagles. I actually, on the other side, I love the Eagles.
Adam truly just enjoys
Harper and I were in the car yesterday waiting for you to pick up her sandal here, which we need to talk about.
We're going to talk about
We were in
the
the pickup line here at
situation
Epcot, and Harper and I were in there jamming to the Eagles Hotel California, and as you walked up to the car, Harper was jamming to the Eagles Hotel California, and you said all you could see is their little ponytail bobbing up and down.
Because I put her in the front seat. We're going to talk about the sandal escapade. You know what
Stanley,
I might have to do?
Hope you have a great night too. Hey Caleb.
Where
Frank
do you
S
want
says
to head,
Eagles Rock.
Adam?
Ashley says Gran Marnier Orange Slush is the best. Kristen, you're not alone. We have people speaking up on your behalf.
Good. You know what? Can you do this for a minute, Adam?
Yes.
Can you? Do you want to go check out this gift shop and see if there's anything new for a minute? And I'm going to go give Harper a rest in the restroom.
She needs a little rest. Okay, sounds good.
So I'm going to go do that, and then I can just meet you and we'll walk around, and maybe then you can talk about...
I'm going to warn you, if they have that t-shirt or that sweatshirt in here, I may have little restraint.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Look at these big tape marks here. That's huge tape.
EPCOT went all out on the tape.
They did on the masking tape.
I guess they were expecting big crowds, but with the weather being so dreary and cold, yes, a lot of people
This weather makes me so happy. This is great.
A lot of people have exited. I can't believe it.
Overcast and cold and wonderful. Just beautiful.
Oh, here,
all right,
that's awesome. At the end, now that as a creator, I'm trying to show you.
Oh, okay.
Now it tells us what happens in the mobile app.
Oh, it'll tell us with the poll.
Yeah, it ended.
Brilliant.
But it doesn't tell us, like, we can't
Oh, it just told me here, yeah. Beautiful.
See,
yep,
you guys,
Vanna, that means Adam's
mistake.
going shopping. I got my adult money.
First
I'm going into the
mistake,
store.
Guys,
She sent me into the store. I can take Harper to change her.
This is my regret face. I should have just said, why don't you keep walking?
Give me your money. Are you going to meet me back here?
Yeah, or towards Mexico.
Okay.
So look around here if there's nothing good.
Okay.
Go towards Mexico.
All right. Sounds good, guys. All right. It's just us, guys. It's just us and my adult money. And I'm feeling a little chilly. But I am looking for something specific, so I'm not just going to, like... Lots of Marvel. What I've noticed, lots of Marvel stuff in here. Not really totally into the Marvel stuff 100%, so she may have actually sent me into the right spot. Ooh. What if I came out with a Captain America shield? I will say I have not seen these before. $139. Oh my gosh. Captain America shield, guys. $450. Wow. Captain Carter shield, $400. My goodness. My goodness. Whew. Pricey. See, I feel like Kristen planned this. I think she totally set me up. Oh, I am Groot. Because she knew that I'm not the biggest Marvel fan, so she knew that I wasn't going to buy anything in this gift shop. That's why she sent me in here. She's smarter than the average Kristen. I'll tell you what, guys. She's a smart cookie. Kathy Quant says, I need pretzel bread pudding. Only 1,200 miles away. That does sound good right now. If I wasn't still full from our wonderful Easter dinner that Kristen made for us, I would probably head on over there. Yeah, so much Marvel stuff. Should we check out the one on the other side, guys? Let's check out the other gift shop on the other side. This is too much Marvel stuff in here. That's fine. I like Marvel, but when I'm at Walt Disney World, I want to buy Walt Disney World stuff. Let's see what's on the other side. Yeah, Frank S., I think it comes with the carrying case. That's a big deal. That's a lot. Hey, Monarch. Welcome to the stream. Sarah said I wasn't a fan of that gift shop either. Yeah. I'm in EPCOT. I want to see the EPCOT stuff. I want to see the food and wine or the, flower garden stuff. That's what I want to see. Frank S. has never tried the pretzel bread pudding. That's over at Germany. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Hey, Pixie Dust Run. All right, what do we got? What do we got in here? Looking for a nice sweatshirt. Oh, they have some options. If I was getting one for my mom, my mom loves Pluto. She would love this Pluto sweatshirt. She'd buy that in a heartbeat. She loves Pluto so much. My mom's such a dog person. Guys, we may have found ourselves a winner. What do you think? What do you think of that? Do they have it in like a... I would want like a simple XL. What do you think? I mean, I love this collection. I love it a lot. Would Kristen be angry with me? What do you guys think? Hey Tom, have a good night. Yeah, it's late for you in the UK. Thanks for hanging with us. This is part of the Oswald collection. And I do actually love it. I love that it's got the little spot for pockets here for your hands. How much is it? That's the question. How much is it? And how much trouble will I be in if I buy it? Of course there's no tag on it, guys. Wait, I think I see the tag hiding here. Oh, it's $64. What do you think? Oh, so they have the hoodie I want at Hollywood Studios. So you know what? I'm gonna tell Kristen I'm not buying this here, but she needs to get me the one from Hollywood Studios. Does that sound like a fair deal? I kind of like this mustard colored one too. Yeah, Peggy, you're right. I mean, it's chilly out. Oh, I like the hat. I may need it.
Back here, baby, no.
I mean, it is chilly. So, I mean, man, I wish they had the one from Magic Kingdom that I was looking at, the one that says Walt Disney Studios on it. Guys, you think if I buy it, she'll be totally angry with me? I don't know. I want it. See, Sarah likes the mustard one. Merv Art likes the retro style one, yeah. Yeah, Tim, the Oswald ears are cool too. Iron Jr., what's up? I have seen the Oswald one before, and I do like it. But if I had to pick, I would want the Walt Disney Studios one instead. And there's no way I get both. So I'm holding out. And I'm going to tell her I'm holding out, that I was good. And I can be cold. I'm okay. Ooh, I like this one too, guys. This is not really a sweatshirt, though. This is more of a Spirit jersey. Okay, you guys all need to be on my side, okay? I'm not buying it. I walked out without it. I got my adult money, but I walked out without the sweatshirt I wanted. Because if Melissa is correct, then the one I really want is at Hollywood Studios. And Kristen will be so nice to me and pick it up while she's there tonight, right? Right? We'll see. It is cold. It's windy, and now it's not raining, guys, but it is misting, and it's definitely cold. So we'll see. Yeah, Merv Art, what you're saying about finding them and not being able to find them online, only in the stores. Here's what Kristen and I have come to understand. If you see something, and this is hard to grasp sometimes, but if you see something in the Disney stores and it's your size and you think that you really want it, just buy it, get it. Don't, and if you're under the like, the kind of like guise of, oh my gosh, you know what, I'll buy it at the end of the day, or I'll buy it somewhere else at another store, don't, because they're not going to have it everywhere. Everyone goes, oh, they'll have it everywhere. That's not the case. We have seen things where we're like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. Let's wait to buy it. We'll buy it somewhere else. And you can never find it again. So what Kristen and I, the recommendation is, if you find something, you know you love it and you know you want it, Don't wait to buy it at the end of the day, saying you don't want to carry it around. Don't say you're going to buy it at the next park. A lot of times they don't have it. So if you see something, you love it, especially like if it's your size and you're an odd size, like which for me, like, or if you're a normal size and they don't normally have that, like if I want a size large and they don't normally have larges, normally they just have X smalls or X large, you know, like if you see it and it's yours and you love it, get it. That's the advice. Oh, when they walk onto the main entrance. Okay. Thanks, Melissa. I'm gonna tell Kristen. I'm gonna let her know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Sarah says in January I saw one sweatshirt one day, all over. Then a few days later decided I wanted it, and then you couldn't find it. Done. See, that's what I'm saying. When you see it and you know you want it, if it's the souvenir you know you want while you're here, get it. Don't wait. Often it's too late. Especially because what we found out is we oftentimes don't know if it's something that's special or maybe something that came out that day or that's very, very hard to find and you've really run into it. And that's why that's our recommendation. Mervart says, flew home with a huge aerial playset for my daughter in our lap because we couldn't get it online. See, there you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. See, Sunflower says, yeah, my daughter did that with the Snow White shirt at EPCOT, thinking it would be at Magic Kingdom, and you couldn't find it anywhere. Yep. Yeah, hey guys, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, please give us a big old thumbs up. Hey, look who I see. That would be so awesome. If you're enjoying tonight's stream, just give us a big old thumbs up, guys. We appreciate it. I was good, Kristen.
I don't see it. Here, do you have the...
Right, yeah, that's the easiest way.
I did find something I liked.
Okay.
But I didn't buy it. I was very good. And you know why I didn't? Because Melissa tells me that what I really want is at Hollywood Studios.
I can only imagine what is at Hollywood Studios.
It's the orange Walt Disney World Studios sweatshirt.
Oh, it's at Magic Kingdom. Or
But
they have it there
she
too?
said they have it at Hollywood Studios too.
Wow. Okay.
So I'm just putting that out there.
You are reserving it for that. You know,
Because it is very,
this moment.
but Peggy made a point to say it is very chilly and it is now raining.
Right.
But you know, it's my own fault.
I'll just point out that, do you remember when we did a little stream called Monorail Ride Night?
Monorail Ride
And
Night, yep.
we were in the Polynesian, and you stated about how you just wanted that hat and you worked so hard, and we did not buy it.
That's
I'll
true.
give you that.
That's
but
true.
the next night, the very next night, or a few nights later, I should say, I said, Adam, if you would like that hat, we can go back and get it. And you said, I would like this other hat instead.
True.
Did you get one hat that night?
I did not get one hat that night.
How many hats did you get on that night in lieu?
Okay, I did get...
In lieu of the Polynesian
I
hat?
did get 2 hats that night. In my defense, the second hat was for work under funny circumstances.
Was it a need or a want?
Well, you told me that because of the way things are going, it was definitely a need.
I mean, you know.
So the hat
I'm
we're
just
talking
saying.
about,
I'm
we
just
got
saying.
at the Pirates of the Caribbean on our date night, we bought the beatings will continue until morale improves hat that I get to wear to work.
That is true.
And do I wear it to work?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I do. Yes.
I know that there's nobody in line for Tres Caballeros.
Do you want to go ride it, Chris? Would Harper be willing to ride?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can just
Okay.
pop in there real quick and then we'll
let's go ride.
Walk around some more.
Yeah, we were just talking about a lot of people agreeing with me that when you see something in the parks that you want and you know you want it, don't wait, buy it then.
Yeah, I would agree.
If you see the size that you want and you know it's what you want, don't wait and think you can get it at another park, buy it right away.
Right.
Especially with the way merchandise is right now.
Yeah, we'll just pop in here real quick because this won't take long at all. And
Bob K goes, Now we've begun the marriage counseling session of the stream.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, if you can't laugh, then I feel like it's not fun. So we laugh at each other all the time, and I think that's key. You ready?
Oh, Mervart says at the Magic Kingdom they were last there for Easter and it rained and they didn't get to see the fireworks.
Oh.
Yeah, that's sad.
Over there? You want to go in here? You want to climb this big building? Up there? Up there? There? You think? No, we got to stay down here. I mean,
no trying to climb the pyramid tonight. Not a good idea.
Up there, it's real tall, I know. I mean, it looks like fun, but they don't like it too much. They might ask us to, like, you know, step aside. Oh, every time I go in here, I love cocoa. I think there's not enough cocoa.
I really like the smell.
Yeah. Well, it's from this restaurant. Adam and I were talking about after our 12 wild days of streams, or 11 or whatever it is, I've forgotten at this point, having a date night. And I thought I almost booked this restaurant.
Would have been great for a date night here, yeah.
I'd love to do a date night and just do a vlog about it. You know, take some quick film of coming in and what it's like to sit there and the food. Because we've heard mixed reviews, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but I mean, I've eaten here before, just not on the water.
Wow, this is a new one.
What's that?
Look at this. Everybody talks about this.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
You had me at avocado margarita. That is new.
That is new.
If they had a sweatshirt, would you let me get it?
No. I mean, I'll get you, honestly, I'll get you the Walt Disney Studios, but you're not walking around with, you had me at avocado margarita, Adam.
So, what we're talking about, guys, is the San Angelian, the restaurant here.
Oh,
I've eaten there, but not recently. We just want to eat on the water. We want to eat on the water. By the ride.
I would love to do San Angel. Do you want me to ask to sit in the front again, Adam?
Yes, please.
There's nobody here. If there's people in line, then I don't
Sometimes
ask or
they won't let
bother
us
them.
because of balance.
Right.
Because of weight and balance, but if they will let us.
And I only ask if there's nobody in line.
And I mean, if we can be on our own, just then we're not bothering anybody, you know?
Well, I don't talk even if we are alone, but... Hi, the three of us. Can we go in the first row? When they're done? Oh, okay, right now? Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sure. Oh,
my goodness.
Yeah, okay. Oh man, I hate these boats.
That was no wave at all.
Have to
walk on completely.
Get down so far in here. I always feel like I'm gonna fall. Okay. Oh. Harper now wants to sit in between us.
Oh, she likes to sit in the ride vehicle now. Yeah, like a big girl. Here we go.
Hang on.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
That was quick.
And if you have children with you, please watch them.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Frank S. I'll have Adam answer that once the ride's over and we get outside.
See, Kristen, that could be us sitting right over there. Right? Wouldn't that be romantical?
No, I want to. See, here, you need to show this. I love this pyramid. Do you think we in Mexico went to Chichen Itza? And I think this is what this is.
That little table we
modeled after.
Oh, that's modeled after Chichen Itza?
I'm pretty positive.
That's Mayan, yeah.
We have some really cool photos of us in Mexico.
Where are you? Hey, you're an angel! Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Hey, hey, hey! Stop! Goodbye! Caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We're happy amigos, no matter where he goes. The 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. And the stars to guide us. He can't keep his hand to play as we go. I can't. Caballeros,
I know. It's like any of their boat rides, like Pirates or It's a Small World.
Remember to stay seated
It's
until
worse
the
when you
boat
hit
reaches
from
the
behind
dock.
again.
Then
No.
gather your belongings and exit to the right.
That's a good
Hey!
question. You
Hasta
do
la
hear
vista.
this. You get this song in your head. Of all the Disney songs on rides,
Remember to
you know,
stay
Walt Disney
seated
World, I was
until
going to
the
say
boat
even
reaches the
Disneyland,
dock.
you need to
Then
think of.
gather your belongings
Is there a
and
song
exit
that
to
gets
the
in your
right.
head more than others? It's a small world after all. Is that the song that
Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then
what's
gather
the
your
song that you
belongings
get in your head on
and
these rides
exit
and you
to the
just
right.
can't get it
Have
out?
a nice day.
This is one of them.
Mine's the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. It'll never get out of my head.
Oh, we just got hit in the
The boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and
Yeah,
exit
put it
to
in the
right.
chat. What do you guys think?
Hey! Hasta la vista.
Baby.
What song do you hear when you go home? Although we are going to see Fantasmic later, and I get that song in my head till the next day. She's just relaxing. She could go around another loop.
She could do another 2 loops.
Gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hello! Have a nice day.
Harper. Oh, now she wants to
Now I
sit.
would like to sit.
She's like, I'm going to go
I would like my
again.
own seat now, please. Yes.
Carousel of Progress. Oh. Hey, Jay, you're at the Shades of Green. We
Awesome
were just
place.
talking about the Shades
were,
of Green
yeah.
earlier today, Adam
Yep.
and I. It's a beautiful resort. Have you seen a lot of the animals that come over from the
Golf course.
That was my favorite part. My son used to golf there weekly in a kids
League.
league, yeah. And while he would be practicing or preparing for a match, then I would walk around the Shades of Green area, and it's just gorgeous. And the animals that you come across, oh, it's beautiful. Yep. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Pirate's Life for me.
Yeah, that one sticks in there too. Yep. Thank you. Oh.
Okay.
All right. Do you have
Let me
her?
get her up. Here, Harper. It always takes
Got her?
me a minute to get up out of those boats.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh, Figment's imagination. Yeah, that does get stuck in your head. Oh, while we walk out, Adam, and I get situated with Harper in the stroller, Frank asked before right as we were getting on the ride, he said he was trying to do a Facebook Live for someone, which I
Okay.
think was here.
Yeah.
And just the signal did not work out. So he could show his friends and family. He asked about cell phone coverage. We won't go into everything we won't go into what we do, but I
Well,
would
I'll say-
is there a cell phone carrier that you suggest when you have a single cell phone carrier?
Yes. The best cell phone carrier for all 4 parks is AT&T. Yes, that's what we found to be true. There's a caveat there. Recently in the Magic Kingdom, AT&T has been a little bit dicey.
Little
Which
sketchy.
means, I work in the broadcast industry, and I also work with broadcast transmitters and towers. I know that those tower facilities change and upgrade regularly. So they may be doing an upgrade right now, that may be why, but what we found is that AT&T is the best coverage at Walt Disney World right now,
Yeah.
in my mind.
And if you are on a single cell phone carrier, there are certain areas of certain parks that just don't work out. Like
But
maybe
to throw everybody off, do we use AT&T? Yes, but we use T-Mobile, we use Verizon, we use them all. Yeah.
Okay. Well, just come on. Just give me a second. Okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to get our stroller. Yep. We're just grabbing our stroller here, guys. Yeah, Frank, unfortunately Verizon used to be really good here. The only park that's good for Verizon right now is Hollywood Studios. Verizon's really been lacking, unfortunately. As far as, you know, what carrier you want for your cell phone when you come to visit, doesn't really matter because they've got Wi-Fi here. I would say use their Wi-Fi, it's good.
With the exception of Magic Kingdom fireworks time.
Yeah, I would say use Disney's
as long
Wi-Fi.
as you're not in the, like, right down by the castle, that is really tough, really, really tough. You're better off filming and replaying it if you want to stand really close. But on Main Street...
Kathy, I can't speak for US Cellular. It's funny, my whole family is from Wisconsin and they all still have US Cellular, I think. And
I didn't even know that was still going.
I know. I don't know what towers US Cellular uses. I'm not positive about that anymore.
You know, as a partner. We got to start walking and figuring out where we are going to watch EPCOT
Frank,
Forever.
it's so situational for where you live. My family, a lot of them use Verizon in Wisconsin now because of US Cellular not being great there. So it's just about where you are. I would say here around in this area right now, in Walt Disney World, Lake Buena Vista, AT&T is real good. So if you've got an AT&T cell phone, you're good, but any carrier should be good. Because
you can switch between Disney Wi-Fi.
Disney Wi-Fi, yeah, that's nice. Disney Wi-Fi is basically everywhere now because you kind of have to use it to be able to get your lightning lanes and to do all your reservations. So Wi-Fi is abound and bountiful everywhere. Oh yeah, Sarah. Yeah, some of my family members use Verizon too, and they really like it. Do you think we could stop for a restroom break before the fireworks?
Sure. Can we stop over in Germany since it's right off the...
Sure.
Or you want to go right here?
No, it's fine.
So if you are just joining, we've got a lot of new people that have been coming on as we get closer to fireworks time. Tonight is pretty awesome. We always try to do a stream that has got a little bit of surprise and flair to them. Tonight we are doing a 2-for-1. So we decided that we didn't want to just hang out at EPCOT today. We are going to watch EPCOT Forever. It is returned only on Monday of this past week, so it hasn't even been here a week. It is still a temporary show. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But after EPCOT Forever, we are going to hustle out through the back of EPCOT onto the boardwalk. We're going to cut through the walkway as fast as we can around the Boardwalk Hotel and make sure we get into Hollywood Studios before they close the gates and go watch Fantasmic at 10 o'clock. So you get 2 shows, 1 stream, 2 parks. It's going to be awesome.
Nancy Brown says our good buddy Ron on the Go has us covered. He's at Hollywood Studios right now, and they do have my shirt.
Well, that's very nice.
Thank you, Ron on the Go. Before we get too far, around the 2-hour mark, I like to check our battery to make sure everything's charging.
Sure. You are just fine. You're at 57.
Okay. Because that's when the internal battery would start to go kaput, and I'm like, we better check. Yep. Mary Moon says she has a friend that's over in the plaza. They would appreciate it if we went and yelled, but we're heading back towards the back because Kristen's I think we're gonna head towards the back of the park to exit and quickly get over to Hollywood Studios.
The plaza?
That's up front.
Oh, up front.
Yeah, yep. Between the 2 gift shops, yeah.
Well, that might foil our plans of being in the back.
Yes. Oh, Kathy wants to know about Harper's shoe.
Sure. Well, while we're headed this way, so on Friday, it was a holiday for my job. So I was off work and Adam was working and the kids were in school. So Harper and I had a nice girls' day. And I said, I'm just gonna enjoy the day. So we came over to EPCOT first, and Harper was wearing brand new sandals. She was really liking them. Well, we went to go see my brother Dan over at Japan, and she did have them on. Well, she ended up, it was very hot again Friday. She ended up falling asleep, and I said, oh, Dan, we're gonna go head out. I'll talk to you later. So we walked from Japan past Germany, this same route that we're on right now, all the way to Mexico, and I get all the way to the front, and Harper's asleep, and I see she is missing one sandal. So in 25 minutes, because that's all that it took between Japan and getting to the front, I actually ran all the way back to Japan, and I walked the whole walkway searching for this lost sandal because I just bought them. I just bought them on Thursday. So I wanted her to not lose her brand new sandals. Unfortunately, in that 25 minutes, they were not found. Only one. So I went to guest relations. I said, I'm not expecting you to have it right now.
Oh, and you texted me. You're like, oh, Harper lost her brand new sandal. And I said, you're not getting that back.
He's like, don't bother.
I said, you're not getting
don't
that back.
bother.
Yeah.
So, but I did. I walked all the way back, and I thought, it's only been 25 minutes. Maybe somebody will set it off to the side on a bench, on a trash can. It wasn't like I went all day. Nope, it's already gone. So I stopped by Guest Experience, and I said, hey, what's the timeline? Does it take days? Does it take hours? Does it take weeks? I'm open, it's just a sandal. So they said, you gotta fill this out. Fill it out, and you go online, and they had a little QR code, and why don't you go ahead and fill it out, and then we'll let you know if we find it. And I said, right, okay.
It's a baby shoe.
It's a baby
You're never
shoe.
getting it back. Yeah.
But I had hope, because why don't we come by the Snow White here so you can run into these restrooms?
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
So I fill it out nonetheless, because literally that sandal was only gone minutes before I got back.
Right, and it was a brand new sandal, and she actually liked them, which is hard for Harper.
She does like them.
She doesn't like
She's
them
not wearing them today, because I was like, I'm not having a repeat. So I went ahead and filled it out, and so this was Friday at like 2 o'clock. So I'm like, oh, and I'm gonna miss the Festival of Fantasy Parade because I want to take Harper to the splash pad at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, just put it there. And sadly, I go fill it out, from the car, and I say it's this pink sandal. Here's a photo because I have the mate to it. You would think this would be a lost cause. And I thought, you know what? I'm probably not going to hear from them. No big deal. In less than 24 hours, yesterday, I did the live stream over at Magic Kingdom. There's a family taking a photo. Sorry, guys. So in less than 24 hours, I get done at Magic Kingdom from the stream on Saturday for Easter. I get home, and it's like 1:30. And I get in, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Adam, Disney Guest Relations just emailed me. They have the shoe. And it was a form reply. Clearly it was automated. And it said they had the shoe. They've logged it in their system. And I had two choices. I could push a button. That said, I pick it up now at EPCOT, at their guest relations on Saturday, or it will be taken to Disney Springs for pickup, or actually there's a third option, they could mail it, and you clicked which button that you wanted. And you would think a little baby sandal, Harper's little baby shoe is like, seriously, it's nothing, that I'd never see anything about it. And yep, less than 24 hours, they had it back. Here, they had it back. I didn't want to risk anything. Okay, I didn't want to risk anything, so I ended up, here, Harper. I'm getting Harper a little snack. I was like, Adam, I know I'm exhausted. We're running to EPCOT and you're gonna drop me off and I'm gonna run into guest relations. I'm so tired, but I'm coming into guest relations at EPCOT and going to get this sandal. So now she has returned her sandal. I'm impressed. I'm probably gonna do a short little video about it because I have the emails and some screenshots of what it was like. I think it's important information. There's always somebody who says, what happens if I lose something? And yes, let's all be honest. There's times where you may not get something back, but this is a good example of how organized I was impressed.
I mean, think about the logistics to get that little shoe back to this little girl, you know?
I know.
Like, and it worked, and that is just Disney magic. I'm just phenomenally.
I couldn't believe it.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing that she got her little shoe back. Right?
She's like, okay, Daddy. She loves Hawaiian rolls. So
Had it been my shoe, they'd be
Hawaiian
like,
roll for her.
sorry, sir, your
They'd
shoe
be like,
is never coming
you
back.
should have never taken your shoe off. Sir.
Yes. I feel like they're more sensitive about kids' items, though.
Maybe. I don't think so. Yeah, Melissa said she was looking for a magic band.
Hi, Tigger. It is a magical experience.
I couldn't believe it, though.
I know, Stephanie. I can't believe they found it.
I'm telling you. Here, let's go down to find our spot closer to France. Because we only have 15 minutes.
I know.
So we got to walk quickly. Oh, gosh. Yes, so I want to tell everybody because one of the reasons Adam and I are really passionate about our streams is helping people. And Disney World can be so overwhelming. There's no other reason that Adam and I do what we do on our channel other than bringing a smile and helping people experience these parks that can be a lot. You know, there's a lot of questions. And I'll tell you, when I went to Disneyland for the first time in many years over in California last June,
oh, that breeze is cold.
Didn't you feel like really out of place?
In
like
Disneyland?
I know Walt Disney World like the back of my hand. And I had to study so hard.
Oh yeah, I was a fish out of water in Disneyland because I don't know Disneyland like I know Walt Disney World.
To talk about these little things that people do worry about. Oh my goodness, what if I lost this? What happens? Or, you know, they may think it's a lost cause. Don't try. Because let's face it, when I go on vacation, that's also a time when I say, oh, kids, I think this is so silly. I don't know why I do this. Maybe other people do too. I'm like, oh, we got to go buy new clothes. We're going on vacation. You right? Don't you?
Well, you know what? And you said when you went to Disneyland, it was a little bit like, oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening.
I
like that.
I was nervous.
I like the mystery. I like that I don't know Disneyland as well as I know Walt Disney World. I love that because for me that means surprises around every corner.
I know.
And I like it. And it was surprises around every corner and I loved every second of it. And that's why I can't wait to go back to Disneyland. Hopefully we're going to go back twice this year.
Yeah.
Once for the last splash over there whenever they announce when that is. Mm-hmm. You know, we bought tickets for the date that they thought it was. We'll have to change those. And then we're going back again for the return of Run Disney over in Anaheim. The Disneyland half. I'm so excited for the Disneyland half marathon.
I know.
Oh gosh, I can't wait. That's going to be so cool.
Really quick, I should add, there are questions in the stream on both platforms. Are we going to be okay? Is this copyrighted?
I don't think so.
No, we are okay.
I think we're okay.
We did check that out, and this should be just fine. There's no issues that I'm aware of, and everything should be fine. So if you are watching on the replay, thanks.
Yeah, welcome. Oh my gosh, Kristen, I also want to point out.
Hi, AJ.
I put something special in the description of the live stream tonight, and it's my new favorite popcorn.
Oh,
so I found this popcorn that we've been using at work that is identical to Disney Parks popcorn. Because making popcorn like they have in the parks here, I've tried, I've failed. So finally, I found out we had a popcorn party at work at my TV station. And the popcorn they were using, I don't snack during the day. And so they've been doing this every Friday and I never eat it. Because I'm like, it's popcorn, it's not going to compare to Disney popcorn. So finally, I was super hungry one Friday. I grabbed a small bag of popcorn and I said, wow, this is Disney popcorn. So I went immediately to the person who made it and I said, what is this? And they showed me the bag, and it's this bag of kernels and a bag of like mix, and it's just this all in one bag.
Butter oil.
Yeah, and the seasoning. And you pour it into a pot, and it's phenomenal. So I got it right away, and I put a link in the description. You know what I also did? I put a link to the popcorn maker we use, which is a Whirly Pop, in the description.
I didn't want to disrupt you.
You're disrupting my popcorn story.
Because this is important. I want to show you. I took photos for you.
Oh, this is where they're taking the equipment out.
Sorry. Kids with food. I don't want to.
So anyway, if you want to try, try Disney popcorn at home, guys, go to our description for this live, and there are links in there for both the popcorn maker and the popcorn. I guarantee you, it's just like in the parks. It's amazing. Make sure you use the link, because if you do, it helps support Park Pass TV.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tim Pendleton. We do want to get out to Dollywood. We just talked about that. Oh, Julia's Awesome Adventures. Thank you. Oh, good. Vacation Mode said, I just signed up for the Disneyland half in January.
Nice. We'll see you out there.
Good.
Yeah, we'll see you out there. We're doing the castle to castle, which means we're going to do the half marathon over marathon weekend, and then we're going to do the half marathon 6 days later over in Disneyland. We're crazy like that.
I know.
So this is where they're staging a lot of the equipment for tearing down Harmonious right here, guys.
I was hoping to get over here a little bit earlier,
so you
because
can see it.
On either side of the American Gardens Theater, there's some bigger equipment that they are currently
I have to say this, I saw this before.
There.
Eddie mentioned a couple of times, and I'm sorry, Eddie. Happy Easter, Eddie. He said they had a real lamb today at their Easter service.
That's pretty epic.
That's awesome, Eddie. I hope you're having a happy Easter.
Oh. Well, oh.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Is the bubble wand no more?
It's fine. I'll put it back on. Well, there's no more bubbles in the bottom. Sorry, Harper. You got a little bit left. Do you want me to put it in back here? We got to keep walking at them.
It is chilly, Kristen.
Okay. Here. Here, we got to head this way and find a spot.
Oh, Frank used to live next to Dollywood.
I love Dollywood. I know you've been there a couple times. I've been there a couple times.
I haven't been to Dollywood proper. I was there in the fall when it was closed.
Oh, you've not actually gone to Dollywood?
No, never. I went to Dolly's Hotel, and I had breakfast at Dolly's Hotel, and that's all I did. I was there for work.
Well, you know what I'm thinking? We could...
Oh, jeez.
Harper.
And she dropped the bubble wand again.
The bubble wand is...
The bubble wand is...
Gotta be.
Probably done for tonight.
We should find a spot right now.
We need a spot. It's 10 minutes away, yeah.
In just 10
Hey,
minutes,
happy Easter.
will sparkle with color and light at EPCOT.
The nice thing is it's not a very busy night tonight, guys. I think we'll find a good spot.
Anywhere over here.
Anywhere around here, yeah.
During the show. Please watch your step. And kids, take your parents by the hand. Get ready, because
you want to just kind of pop in right here.
Yeah, what do you think? Right about here?
Just 10 minutes.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so I will give you guys some advice. Now that Harmonious is over, normally Harmonious, this would be a great spot for Harmonious because you can see the Stargate and the tacos there, which are their show elements. But Harmonious is done. So what I will say is any spot where you don't have trees, which as you can see, there's a big tree over here, but there's no trees in front of us here and you can see the lagoon. This is going to be a great spot for EPCOT Forever. Now, I do believe that Kristen, did they bring the jet skis with the kites back?
Well, I think not yet, but we'll find out tonight.
We'll find out. But this should be a great spot. Anywhere where you can see the lagoon and you can see the sky clearly is going to be a good spot, guys.
Yeah.
If there's a tree in front of you, not a good spot. You don't want to be by a tree. You want to be able to see the sky. That way you'll see the fireworks. Yep. Oh, a little blurry.
There we go.
100 Acre Wood says no kites yet. Yeah, we haven't seen it since it came back. So
they
Melissa says no kites.
I don't know how they could do
Dixie
kites
Just Runs says no kites, yeah.
with all of this in the middle. Because they were out using them there.
Well, you remember they were using them up until it opened.
That, you know,
Yeah.
that is true. You are very right. You can see in this shot just how low the clouds are.
It's going to be a low
That-
cloud deck night, guys, yeah.
That
See that.
happily ever after fireworks tonight is gonna look real rough.
It is, yeah.
On nights like tonight where the clouds are super low, over at Magic
There's
Kingdom,
not a lot of people up in Japan right now. It's open. Up on the deck.
oh, up on the, but we tried that and you can't see very well. Stephanie, that's a good suggestion. She said when I was younger and I ran out of bubbles, my mom would add dish soap. That is a good suggestion. I do have extra bubbles at home, so she's not without forever. I did just buy some the other day. It just broke apart. But I'm gonna try that. Instead of buying them all the time, I'm gonna try some of that.
All right, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream tonight, please give us one of those big thumbs up. And if you want to join our Park Pass TV pass holder family, it's easy and free. All you have to do is hit that subscribe button. And you can join our Park Pass pass holder family and get notifications if you turn that bell on when we go live. So yeah, go ahead and do that. And let's see, EPCOT Forever is going to be starting in just 7 minutes.
Have we ever been to Disneyland? We have. We were just there last June, and we're planning 2 more trips in the next year.
Hey, Skylar, fun. I don't know why the camera does not want to focus on that fire.
The fire is having some trouble, yeah.
It does not want to focus.
Well, definitely, you took it off from there, right?
Yeah.
Wow, Skylar, fun game and singing original songs. Says she's at the Disneyland Hotel right now.
Oh, jealous.
That's a beautiful hotel.
Love the pool.
When we
the
last
slide.
stayed at last summer, we were at Paradise Pier. They are renovating that, and they started a little bit of that when we were there. We are looking forward to going back. We are not staying at Disneyland Hotel, at least for the Run Disney event.
Greetings, Epcot World Travelers.
Oh, Vicky says she loves Dollywood over on Tennessee.
Yeah, we need to get over there.
Spectacular celebration of everything Epcot. In just a few minutes.
Oh, thank you, Donna Gibson. You have a good night.
Look at this one. She's super excited for the
Oh,
fireworks.
she is.
Leap into an exciting future. Because of lower light levels during the show, we ask.
Are you so
please watch
excited?
your step, and kids, take your parents by the hand. Tonight's performance of
She
Epcot
can't wait,
Forever
guys.
I know.
begins shortly.
She's wild.
Thank you.
Darlene said she tried this special popcorn pot and it was delicious popcorn.
I love that stuff. That's my new favorite. It's easy to make. It wasn't expensive. You could get a ton of it for super cheap. And it is just like the popcorn in the parks. Just like it.
Harper, let me get her. You can feel the heat from that fire, that torch. You should move up, Adam, or you're gonna lose your spot here.
Well, I'm not cold anymore now that we're sitting by the fire.
I know.
Epcot Forever, guys, in just 4 minutes.
Oh. And then after that, you guys got to stay tuned because we'll be heading as soon as this is over, right over to Fantasmic.
Hey, Leah Rafferty, happy Easter to you. Kit, what's going on? How are you? Anthony wants to know if we can move away from that crying kid.
Oh,
they're kidding.
She's not crying.
I know, they're kidding.
Oh, okay. I can take my mic off.
That crying kid is our kid. And
she's not crying.
She's not crying. Yeah.
She's laughing. Sorry. I'll take my mic off.
Yeah, we'll see how this vantage point is from Japan. It's been so long now since I've seen EPCOT Forever, I can't remember what to expect. Right? It's been a while. Two minutes. Hi, Megan. Thanks, Pam. Hi, Aaron, right? Omar says the Japan sake drink is a must. I know, I keep telling Kristen I really want that sake where you get the wooden square cup that they write your name on. I want that so bad. We were watching that movie Lost in Translation the other night with
here.
He's just having a blast. James, I didn't bring the countdown clock tonight. That was really just for funsies for the whole week of welcoming back Happily Ever After. But if you guys like the countdown, I can bring that back. It is just 1 minute. So we hope you enjoy EPCOT Forever tonight, everybody. And don't forget, after EPCOT Forever, we're jetting on over to Hollywood Studios to catch the 10 o'clock Fantasmic. We're going to walk. Yeah.
Overtime community of tomorrow.
can plainly see, imagination works best when it's set free.
Making memories, taking pictures is making memories, touching little pieces of time, making them yours, making them
May peace go with you forever and ever as you celebrate the future hand in hand.
EPCOT is, and will always be in a state of becoming. It will never cease to be a living blueprint of the future.
weather is so wild. Those searchlights are super bright. You can't see them.
Every bit a wonderful show. I
It's
do love
gorgeous.
it. Oh, I love it. Kristen, you may not know, but I do, because I've been such an Epcot fan for forever. Every single one of those melodies, an old Epcot ride.
Yes,
Every single one. So, like, you might see me smiling when, like, I hear the
veggie fruit
World of Motion theme come on, or the veggie fruit, or like, I know them all. I remember them all. Like, and the one that hits me the hardest is the New Horizons one, the Horizons ride that comes on.
I know.
Oh, it is
Adam's
so
favorite ride.
good.
Well, we have to
The
go.
music is great. Yeah, we do have to get you moving.
Are we gonna walk this way and then what's the plan?
Well,
is the plan still the same?
Yeah, the plan is still the same. I'm gonna let you continue on to Hollywood Studios.
Because Adam's gonna bring the car.
And I'm gonna take Harper back up front, change her into her jammies. She's gonna get into her snuggly time seat in the car, and I'll head over to Hollywood Studios to pick you up.
Yeah, because we talked about this. We thought about, well, if we both walk to Hollywood Studios, then we can't get back to the car.
Oh yeah, Grace, the music from this, she said especially the Millennium stuff like Tapestry of Nations. Love it. In fact, I want to point out tonight that after the stream is done tonight, guys, I have a playlist of retro Epcot music lined up. So when the stream is done and we thank our Patreons, you'll be listening to at least a half an hour of good retro Epcot music. And I'm starting to line up a new playlist every Sunday.
I think there's a couple of songs that we even talked about tonight would be nice to add to that playlist.
And there's a homage to Illumination's Reflections of Earth tonight in our retro music. I'm going to call it sass. It's sassy. The stream after the stream. It's our retro music sass. It gets real sassy. Stream
you know
after
what I realized too while I was sitting there? That show is significantly shorter.
10 minutes.
Than their other nighttime shows and fireworks. Sorry, we got to walk fast, so I got
if
plenty
you're
of time.
if you're new to Park Pass TV tonight, everybody, welcome. My name's Adam. We're here with me, Adam, my wife Kristen, our little baby Harper. She's here with us too. We're glad you're here.
Right, and we are heading over to Hollywood Studios to go see
The 10 o'clock.
Fantasmic.
Fantasmic. We're
2
gonna
parks,
make it.
2 shows, back to back.
Frank S. I know. I love it. I love the retro music. It's my favorite. That's why I love
It's
Epcot
a beautiful
so much.
show. I think that's a great show to put in, even though it's interim. I think it embodies what I would want from an Epcot show. I'm a big fan of Illuminations, Reflections of Earth for many reasons.
Oh, I love this show, Epcot Forever. Bring back the kites and leave it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
It's great.
I see nothing wrong with the kites and the jet skis and stuff. I think they could even improve.
But I'm a nostalgic old
They
timer.
could improve upon Epcot Forever. I'll tell you, if like Erin watching Epcot Forever won't.
No,
mean
it doesn't
anything to
do
her.
anything for the younger
It means
kids.
something for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm an old timer. It means something to me. So I'm ready for a new show. I can do that. But you know what I want? I want something magnificently scored. That's what Epcot is. Epcot is powerful score and emotion. That's what I need. That's what I want. Please. You know what? Make it Fantasia themed.
Maybe.
I would love that. Epic score, Fantasia. 100 years of Fantasia, something, you know? Like, I would love that.
They have good options, and I know that they have got a lot of wonderfully
like Night on
creative
Bald Mountain. Give us
musicians.
that, right?
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
What is that?
From Fantasia.
Oh. I'm sorry. I guess I was thinking of it as like its own movie. Yes. Oh. Okay.
All right. Are you gonna make it?
quickly.
Are you gonna make it?
I believe that I can make it over there in a reasonable amount of time.
You have 45 minutes from right now.
And I'm
So
walking.
here's what I'm gonna do.
We're not gonna take the Skyliner because the Skyliner's packed.
What I'm
and
gonna
the
do-
Skyliner takes you way over to Caribbean
When we
Beach.
have a second to pull over, I'm gonna
change it out.
change batteries.
Sure.
I'm gonna strip you down so that you're lightweight with a brand new battery, and then I'm gonna
You
send you on
sent
your
me
way.
out on Saturday with the most heaviest backpack ever. I think I can handle it.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
But I always
do you want to keep
appreciate
both
it.
batteries then?
I always appreciate less.
All right. If you're enjoying tonight's stream, everybody, please consider hitting that thumbs up button. And if you would like to become a part of our Park Pass TV family, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, guys. Become a pass holder. We'd love to have you.
This time of night, nobody's walking fast, unfortunately.
Nope, everybody's ready to take it easy and head back to the hotel.
They're ready to go back to their hotel and go to bed. And I'm like, I need to walk quickly over to Hollywood Studios. Let's stop right here by this
these cans here?
trash can.
Okay, do you want me to change batteries or do
yes,
you want to?
let's change them.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna grab my wallet. Oh, I gotta leave my wallet with you.
Yes, you do. I need the keys, that's for sure.
You know, one thing I always make sure in my pocket that I have, even though I have a magic band, I always bring my...
All right, how's your cell phone battery? Good?
Yeah, that's why I've got it charged right now. I'm leaving my car key, our car key.
All right,
here.
you want to grab out that second battery and I'll swap you out?
Okay. We got to work fast here. Yep. Here you go. We'll get moving in just a second. We're going to go. We're going to go walk through the boardwalk area. Then we are going to head past the boardwalk through their walkway over to Hollywood Studios underneath the Skyliner there.
All right, my love, you are all set.
Okay, I've got my microphone.
Yep.
You'll take yours off.
Yep, I'm turning mine off when
I'm going to grab my cell phone.
And I just
And
need
you
your
can
keys.
take your cell phone off.
Okay, you don't want the cell phone or the carrier, huh? Oh, that's a good point. Where's my second cell phone?
I don't have any of that.
Oh, it's in my pocket. There we go. I've been carrying it the whole time. Maybe.
Okay, I'll see you outside of Hollywood
All right,
Studios.
do I have the key?
The car key is in the backpack.
In the backpack, okay. Say goodnight, Mommy. We'll see you in a little bit.
We'll see you in a little bit.
See you in a little bit.
I know.
It's
You're
okay, Harper.
Okay.
All right, love you. Bye.
You got your microphone off?
I'm turning it off right now. Bye, guys. We'll see you in a little bit. Harp.
Okay, now we'll get moving. Harper's like thinking I'm leaving forever. She's like, wait, what? You don't normally leave me in the park. Okay, we gotta go quick. You guys, I'm gonna walk quickly. I think we have plenty of time to do this. We'll see just how long the Skyliner line is tonight. So walking is the fastest. At the end of the night, it's not overly preferred by many people if you've been spending the whole day in the park. Hollywood Studios closes at 10. It's unique to me that they close at 10 and then they go ahead and have Fantasmic at closing time. So really, there's people still there quite late. And they're exiting a number of people late into the evening. I'm always surprised that they have these Fantasmic shows so late. They've even scheduled them sometimes after the park is closed. Like they'll have it close at 9 and then they'll do a 9:30 Fantasmic. So you can't get in, but anybody who's already there can go to the show. Okay, as soon as I can get past this gate, I can walk a little faster. Okay, we're walking quick now. You know, if you're Run Disney, you know this area very well. So look, the line for the Skyliner kind of wrapped around here. Let's see how bad it is tonight. There was hardly anybody in EPCOT. So, wow. They're wrapping the line back down this way and back up again. This is not bad. On busy nights, we have seen the line for the Skyliner go back to the yacht club. Oh, the parkour, yeah, this is something. I am going to hustle. You know, I should put my workout on. And I'll tell you, I put an outdoor walk on my Apple Watch. This would be great to show you guys how long. Now I'm walking pretty quick. If you have a treadmill, I would say this is about a 16-minute mile. So I am walking pretty quick, and we'll see in mileage and how fast I can do it. Whew. Okay. Should be interesting what they have out onto the boardwalk today. They always have lots of entertainment.
When we're done getting the ice cream, we can get on the table.
However, it's not been the best weather today. You can see, look at that cloud cover above the swan and dolphin there. Woo. It has been cloudy and I hesitate to say rainy. It's been misty. It did rain, like really coming down rain. I'm gonna guess like just before noon. So maybe it was like 11 o'clock because I had finished breakfast for the kids and there's some sheets of rain coming down. But it wasn't all day, but it has been really, really cloudy. Aw, Tigger, I'm having a great time. Walk fast, walk fast, walk fast. So, but this is great because Adam and I don't get out onto the boardwalk with the live stream too often. So if you are over at the Yacht and Beach, which is across the lagoon over here, maybe it takes those people from the back of France 4 minutes walk, 5 minutes tops. And the Boardwalk Hotel, same thing. It's so much worth your time unless you truly can't. You know, maybe there's a young kid or maybe you're just not able. Ooh. Somebody over there's having a bad night, talking to somebody on the phone. Well, yeah, right over here is the boardwalk. And super easy walk. I know we get questions asked a lot about the monorail hotels are obvious. How far you are in relation to things. But here, that is the great part of these couple resorts here. Even people forget about the Swan and Dolphin. We'll come up to those in a minute once we cross around the boardwalk. Oh, they do have great milkshakes, that's for sure. Right here is the brand new Cake Bake shop that's coming. It says 2023. They've pretty much torn down the ESPN Club. I'm walking pretty fast, otherwise I'd turn around and show it to you guys real quick. The Boardwalk Deli just created a new menu. This was, I don't know, about 9 months ago. It was around like August or so last year. And now it is more of a New York deli type of theme. They're more focused on deli sandwiches versus just a random deli type menu. And I enjoyed it. I've had no issues with their sandwiches that they had. Oh, Cake Bake is from Indianapolis. I didn't know that. I've heard good things about it. Oh, they do have live entertainment out. I think this is the mom and daughter. Woo! Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the mom and daughter duo. Sorry guys, no time to stop. Oh, they have a movie out here. I will slow down real quick for that. The resort movies are so much fun. After a long day at the park, the kids loved that. If we'd have a long day at the park and we would just, or because I live here, it's a little different for me because if we did a staycation, the kids really preferred to just hang out at the pools and do all the fun activities because believe it or not, at the hotels, they have a lot of really cool recreational activities that you can do. Does Jelly Roll still have music and dancing? They do. Dueling pianos. Now, we will never be able to go in there because there have been streamers who have attempted it and the manager politely comes over and asks them to turn it off or please depart. So I do know that you cannot go into Jelly Rolls with a live stream. I think filming in general is prohibited, but I haven't asked to be specific about it. I think Andrew's asking, would I ever go to Disneyland? Yes, we talked about it a little bit earlier. We were just there last June and we have 2 trips planned coming up. Hey Sandra. Sorry guys, I'm barely reading the chat because I'm trying to walk super fast. We're coming up on Jelly Rolls here. You might hear some wind up against the microphone. I'm trying to block it a little bit with my phone. Here's dancing over here at Atlantic Dance Hall. There's a lot of private parties that take place over at Atlantic Dance Hall. So you can check with them of what days that they're open because they aren't open every single day. They're not a nightly occurrence. Woohoo! Oh, thanks, Teresa. I know. You guys are all cheering for me. Thank you. You know, I was so cold earlier that I put on my Spirit jersey, right? And Adam was talking about that with his sweatshirt. The humidity has kicked up a lot. I could be crazy. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I am walking really fast. But even when I was standing there for the fireworks not moving, I thought, you know, you can just feel when the humidity gets thicker here in Florida at least. So we're gonna go back behind the boardwalk. Here, just in case you guys have never seen this. So now I'm only 7 minutes and 45 seconds in. So Swan and Dolphin's right behind me. It's another few minutes. And now we're headed to Hollywood Studios. I love this path more than anything. Before the pandemic, many people would come here to run in the morning. Not just, you know, occasional people who lived in the area or such, but even if you're from other hotels, this path is so peaceful and wonderful to run, or if you want to take a walk in the morning. I know walking in the parks in and of itself is plenty of effort, but you know, maybe you have an off day. There's a lot of people who just incorporate running into their daily routine, whether they're having a park day or not. But this was one of my favorite things that Adam and I would do. We would do it like every other night. Come out here and run this path around the boardwalk lake area and down to Hollywood Studios and come back. And it's a good, I think we got it to about almost 2.5 miles around, almost 3, because I think we went down to Hollywood Studios, back, and did 2 loops around the boardwalk, and that equaled about 3 miles, I think is what it was. Yeah, Frank S. said it's been raining all day. I know. It hasn't been a really fabulous Easter day here. So I know we're not at Magic Kingdom, but whoever's out over there today, I imagine the fireworks over at Cinderella's Castle for Happily Ever After did not look overly stunning tonight. I bet that cloud cover was kind of like what we saw with EPCOT Forever. The clouds were just pushing that smoke and those fireworks down. It was shocking to me. Those lights that they have as part of the show, searchlights, spotlights, if you will, they are super, super bright. And it was wild when I'm watching the show with you guys a few minutes back. And I was interested to know, like, what do they look like in the park? Because I've only seen them from a distance, even throughout the week, as Adam and I have, been around the area for different things. And we've seen them go off during the show time. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you can see them like miles away. And tonight, I barely saw them through the lights and the fog. Oh, okay. I'm doing pretty good. It's 9:32. I can do this. We just finished at EPCOT watching EPCOT Forever. Fabulous show. I am walking as fast as humanly possible because you saw that line for the Skyliner. That is a lengthy line. I would have never come close to making it over to Hollywood Studios. But according to my watch, I've only been walking 11 minutes and 19 seconds. That's not bad. I am quickly walking. I'm not jogging. I would say, if you're trying to think about it for yourself, it's just a fast walk. Hollywood Studios, the Fantasmic Hollywood Hills Amphitheater is just on the other side of those trees here. We're gonna go underneath this road, which should be Epcot Resorts Boulevard. Buy a scooter? No way. I run marathons. I would not buy a scooter. Heck, even when I was pregnant with Harper, Adam would get so mad at me. We'd be out at the parks and we'd be live streaming. And he'd be like, just get a scooter. Just get a scooter. Nope. Don't need a scooter. I can do this. Yeah, power walk. That's a good minute. Okay. And you can see that there's nobody over here. $10 from Ronnie. Get a water as soon as you can. Thank you. Good news. I had waters with Harper. I should have grabbed one and put one in my pocket. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, Diana, I'm kind of keeping up a little bit with what you were saying there. With my walk, I'm having trouble reading all the chat, but thinking of you. Ron on the go. What are you doing, bro? You're supposed to be like live streaming. Oh, yep, I got this. I always say when I'm doing the Run Disney races and I'm on this path, in my head, like my mentality is just, I'm home. This is my home course. This is my favorite part of any Run Disney race is this path right here. They use it in almost all of the long distances that Adam and I run. And it's my favorite part because I tell myself, if I can make it here to this path, I got it. I'm golden. Oh, solid, solid. What's funny is nobody is over here. But I do think I'm expecting Hollywood Studios to be pretty quiet. I think the weather and the rain just really drove people out. Oh, good. Adam just got to the car. I don't think, funny enough, even if Adam drives over here, I don't think he'll make it to the gate. So I'm at 14 minutes and 45 seconds right now. That's not bad. If you take the friendship boats, because the friendship boats make stops along the way, Adam's probably the better person to talk about the friendship boats, you know. Friendship boat captain, Adam. But we did take him, I think he told me, it's like 30 minutes. So, while it does save your legs from walking, you know, you're definitely not saving time. This light is flashing. Does that mean something? Is somebody giving me a signal? Should I? Adam and Harper are going to pack up the stuff. And honestly, by the time they pack up the stuff and get into Hollywood Studios, Fantasmic will be over. Because it takes so long to walk out of EPCOT to the parking lot. And by the time Fantasmic starts in 20 minutes, he'll be just getting into this area. See here. I talked too soon. Here's one of the friendship boats. Although this is not the one that we saw when we left EPCOT. Oh, I love seeing Tower of Terror in the evening. Okay, heading up to the Skyliner here. So I just walked essentially from Skyliner to Skyliner. It is now 17 minutes and 20 seconds. And this is where I guarantee you that line that we saw, they're waiting more than 17 minutes. And then you'd have to take the Skyliner all the way to the Caribbean beach and come back. Oh, and I forgot, there's somebody here in the chat who wanted to know, what is the fireworks in the distance? Hollywood Studios has a nighttime show. It's called Wonderful World of Animation. It doesn't have, you know, a ton of fireworks. I love that nighttime show though. Oh, don't forget to get Adam's hoodie. That's true. I don't have time. I can't get it first, but I'll look for it on the way out.
Well, it's gonna be
You're right. Don't forget Adam's hoodie. Are you guys on? You're on team. You're helping him get his sweatshirts. You're feeding his shopping addictions. Bob, that flashing light means alligator ahead. Oh, Martha, thanks for watching with us. See, I got this. Look at 9:40. So I'm coming up to the gate, and I still need to get into the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. Adam's hoodie is a must. Gosh, you guys. You see, you're feeding into this. It's hard for me to tell him no. Oh yeah, somebody asked, have I ever been on a Disney cruise? I have. We went on the Disney Dream, and then the last cruise I had booked, I was so sad. I had a really great Halloween time cruise booked out of Port Canaveral, because I went with Adam, and then we booked a big family cruise for Halloween time, and unfortunately it was 2020. So they refunded my money. That's the end of that. I would like to rebook, but the Disney Wish is sailing out of Port Canaveral right now, and we are going to be on a cruise for Adam's best friends, well, mine too. They are sailing Royal Caribbean for their wedding next month, in just a few weeks here. So I don't want to book. We knew about that for some time. So I didn't want to rebook Disney knowing that we're going to go on Royal Caribbean next month. So we do want to get back on one of the Disney cruises. I'm just not sure when. We already have, oh my gosh, AJ, here we go. Kristen, and along with Adam's hoodie, Harper needs a plush. Oh my goodness, you guys. Is the Skyliner the best way to leave Epcot? Not always. I just proved it tonight. Okay, here I am coming through security at 20 minutes and 56 seconds. Yeah, when it comes to cruises, I don't know, maybe that makes me lazy or whatever. Here, I gotta turn this off for just a minute. I'm gonna cover the screen, okay?
Thank you for covering it.
Sorry.
Thank you very much. Exactly. No, I was just curious because I didn't know, so I wanted
Me?
clarification.
Yes? Okay, let me turn this off. Oh, I'm good. Okay, sorry, I heard the beep. Okay, guys, give me just a second. I forgot, I was just trying to go quickly through there, and I forget you have to, they don't want any... YouTube
or TikTok?
YouTube?
That's awesome.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Yes, ma'am.
They don't want any cameras anywhere near security, and I can't speak for anybody else, but Adam and I make sure like our cameras are off, and I didn't know what to do, so I quick covered the lens with it. Sorry if that looked crazy really quickly. Woo. We made it. Okay, I'm gonna go scan in. Quick jog. Scan in. I can do it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no. Oh, everybody's got their hands up with situations. Hold on. Let me get in. Here we go.
She's changing the reservation.
Okay, let's do this. And we are good. Okay, we did it. Whoop, 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 whoop. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Let me end my watch here. 22 minutes from France to the actual gate. And mind you, I did stop for a few seconds over there by security. I slowed down for a little bit on the boardwalk. Whew. Okay. We did it. And just like that, we are in Hollywood Studios. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I am Doom. You're new to the channel. Where are we from? We live here in Orlando. We've been here for... Are you like hunting me down, bro?
No. I'm doing this tomorrow.
Oh, goodness.
Doing the same thing.
Oh, I was like, I've done it many times. But I'm like, I should officially see what time is my watch say.
It took me 19 minutes last time.
Yeah, I stopped for a quick second to look at the inflatable movie over in the boardwalk.
Oh, yeah.
Over here. So I would say, yeah, if I didn't slow down a little bit in some spots to point some stuff out, I would say about 19, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But,
Well, I mean, you're running out.
well, you know, that doesn't matter in a walking standpoint, but gotta head in. I know. I got to get into Fantasmic here with, 14 minutes to spare.
It's so light. I rode Tower Walk on.
Nice.
Not walking road.
Epcot is very quiet.
The weather is definitely scary.
The weather is not so great today, no.
What is great? I love this weather. You're in a sweater. I'm over here like this.
Well, it was cooler when we were initially, but I said the humidity has popped up a lot. The humidity has really come out.
During the first show.
Wow.
The wind is really bad in there right now, so it doesn't matter where you're right now. So a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I
was about 5 rows up where I normally sit.
Uh-huh.
And it was just random. You can see it in the...
That's good that you mentioned that, because I realized with this wind here that I'm sure I got to sit back a little bit because it's going to be wet.
Water out. Normally it doesn't hit the crowd. It went up 6 rows.
Ugh. But there's got to be nobody in there. Okay.
TV.
I know. Ron on the Go's here. Yep. So, but I'm thinking sit a little bit back, but there's not going to be many people in here, I don't think. Yeah, I love the second show. I try to tell as many people as possible.
23rd.
The 23rd is the last of the second show?
The 22nd is the last double.
Oh.
23rd goes at 9 o'clock.
Just wait till June kicks in.
I was just like, wait, you're going to do that right before summer?
They'll bring it back. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, it's good tonight. No, Epcot didn't have many people, and unfortunately, the fireworks didn't look super awesome. I was really glad I wasn't at Magic Kingdom.
He was doing the fireworks at Magic.
You know, Adam did a stream on Christmas week.
Yeah,
and it was the best stream I think I've seen ever. I was very jealous because he went out by himself, and the whole castle during Enchantment at that time, you could not see hardly anything. It was one of our favorite live streams.
That was one of my nights where I rode the
Wow. Oh gosh. Okay, let's come on in. There's about... Was the first show busy?
Yeah, I know. They're still seating.
Okay.
So I'm surprised they're doing the second show. I'm just here for the free popcorn. You know about the free popcorn?
No.
Have you never?
There's free popcorn?
There's not normally free popcorn, but there has been.
Really? No, I didn't know that there's been free popcorn. 6 or 7 times. I should tell Adam about this. He's obsessed with the popcorn.
Really? So
yes.
Like after the show's over, sometimes they hand it out, sometimes they don't.
Really? How
Whatever.
busy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see if we get free popcorn after this. Normally, if we go, we've got Harper.
Yeah.
Well, Adam left me tonight to go move the car.
Yeah.
He had to move the car from Epcot to Hollywood Studios. So he's just going to pick me up here.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, I know. Well, I was like, by the time you get over there and stuff. But then we stop, and they're not normally handing anything out when we are around.
I usually sit, so the first show I do the right side, and the second show I do the left side, so people have a general idea.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then the left side is really concession stand and nobody goes to during the second show. So they just have to punch. Either they throw all the popcorn away or they hand it out.
That's a good idea.
You're on that right side for me.
Yeah, maybe we'll put the crab bag of popcorn tonight.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Crazy too. It's like a big...
Oh, yes, guys. Oh my gosh, Omar, time for a vodka tonic and a show. We got 10 minutes to spare. I'm so happy. See? The same thing? Oh, you're doing Epcot to Hollywood Studios, yeah.
I'm going to Magic Kingdom in the morning.
Okay.
So it's like...
Okay.
Epcot Forever, and then after that...
Okay, that makes sense.
12 hours.
Oh, no thank you. I'll be working. Speaking of our schedule, guys, I'm gonna put out the schedule. I already have it done. I ran it by Adam. Next Sunday, we're going to be here at Hollywood Studios, but we're gonna do all things Hollywood Studios. Probably a bunch of stuff at Galaxy's Edge, ride some rides. And then I've added some dates for the rest of the month. And Adam and I have some time where we're out of town on some of the weekends. So I'll note that for you guys. But otherwise, every Sunday night, we are live, and we're doing Dapper Day. We're dressing up for Dapper Day, which is later this month. Yes, we are. It is basically dressing up.
No, I mean like.
Oh, what day is it? It is going to be April like the 29th and 30th.
Oh, okay.
It's a Saturday and a Sunday.
I'm not going to dress up.
But you can go. There's lots of people who will dress up. So we will be doing Dapper Day on Saturday the 29th.
I wonder if the guy who dresses like Walt.
Maybe. There's a lot of people who have really awesome Dapper Day costumes. Oh, I'm so happy. I love this show. Harper's probably so sad that she's not here right now. I'll take her to see it soon. Okay, I'm gonna go down middle. See you later. I know. Okay, guys, is Harper gonna dress up for Dapper Day? I hope so. Oh my, I should have brought mistakes were made tonight. I should have brought our umbrella. It's starting to mist here. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to take my, you guys, I'm gonna have to fix the camera in a second. It's starting to mist, like rain. So I know that there's a glare, and I know that the lens I have to clean off. It's starting to rain. Darn it. And I did not bring anything. So I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off so that I can, I think I'm gonna sit right here off to the side. Bear with me a second, guys, so I can clean the lens. I don't want to sit too close because between the wind. Oh, yeah. Stand by 1 second. I'm going to take good thing I at least have my Spirit jersey on. Because, okay, 1 second. Okay, sorry guys. So I took my Spirit jersey off so I can at least clean the lens of the camera. We'll see how it goes. Okay. There we go, guys. So I'm gonna it's a good thing Harper did not come, because you can see it up here a little bit in the lighting. It's starting to rain, and I did not bring an umbrella. I think we should be okay though, because it's not raining hard, it's just misting.
Can you put it in my backpack?
And I did. I made it with 5 minutes. Sorry. Okay.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Everyone,
there we go.
Please remain in your seats until the lighting level
I think this will look great.
For the safety of our performers,
Because I didn't have a poncho, no, and even so, a poncho isn't going to shield the camera, really. I'm not concerned about me. Okay, can I just move? I'll move away then.
Well, yeah, you just want to go back once over?
Oh, you want me to move?
So, that way I can just fill this and I'll be like to walk over.
This is weird. Okay, he doesn't want me to sit in that row for some reason. He wants me to sit one row behind. I don't know why. I guess that was the oddest thing ever. I will comply. Here, okay. I'll have to wipe the screen occasionally with this. What's on the, getting on the lens is not even tonight from the show. Oh, sorry. So I'm thinking what I'll end up doing is I'll try to shield the camera as best I can. Yeah, this mist just kind of came out of nowhere. If it starts raining real hard, then unfortunately I have to move to some cover. Yeah, how do you guys like this view? I think it'll be nice. So I'll do my best with the camera occasionally. I'll try to wipe it in times when, you know, the show's in a little bit of a lull. There's a couple of spots where it's pretty decent. We're being bubbled. Well, I might come home with, you know, a little less dry, but that's okay. This is a great view. I love this show. Thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, we'd love for you guys to subscribe. Everything we do is in full 1080p, 60 frames per second, so should be really great quality, although I say that while it's raining out right now. Oh, finish telling us about yourselves. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, we ended up seeing our other another channel, Ron on the Go, who's out a lot. But Adam and I, oh gosh. Here, there we go. So Adam and I live here in Orlando, but of course we have moved here both about, 16, 17 years ago. Adam was in the Disney College program, so he has a little bit more lengthy time here than I do. When I moved down, I just simply moved down, but Adam came with the Disney College program. He left for a little bit, and then he came back and did a second stint in the Disney College program. He lived also in Alaska for a while. Sorry, that's my shirt on the top. I'm trying to shield the rain. And then we both lived here for some time then. I would say, exclusively for the last 10 plus years after he came back from Alaska. And since that time, we started streaming a couple years ago. And we've just had a great time ever since. Okay, I'm going to wipe it one last time here. Hopefully this will work.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware. Nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey.
Super chat vacation mode. Thank you so much.
Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination. most about rivers is you can't step in the same river twice. The water's always changing, always flowing. But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the riverbed, waiting just around the riverbed. enchantment, beauty and romance, happily ever after.
Tales old as time, true as it can be. Barely even friends, then somebody ends unexpectedly. Certain as the sun, rising in the east. Tale is old as time, song is old as rhyme, beauty and the beast.
What would I give if I could live out of these walls?
In your
Should I pay to spend a day warm on the sand?
dream of fantastic
And they understand that they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. Someday my prince will come.
Someday we'll find true love.
Tale as old as time.
Song is old as time.
Slave in the magic mirror, come from the farthest space. Through wind and darkness I summon thee. Speak! Let me see thy face.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty. But hold, 3 lovelier maids I see, and here, in Mickey's imagination, beauty and love will always survive.
No! A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright and a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power to control.
His mind. It's so exciting. I'm happy. Tonight, let's do the job and take his spirit tonight.
Yes. Perfect. It's too late, coward. It's time to say goodbye to Mickey. Enter the game of wonder.
Okay, fine. I'm cool, fine. So, Mickey's thoughts arose so low. Oh, you'll love this. One more thing.
some imagination, huh?
That's such a great show. I love it so much. Oh, now, it is misting. I hope you guys could see okay. I was really nervous. I was trying to wipe the screen at parts in the show that weren't so impactful. Oh, yeah, I appreciate, and I know Adam does too, really appreciates your feedback on the quality of the picture and how it's looking and if you guys are enjoying it. So anytime you put in the chat, you know, we take that seriously. You know, we care about what you guys watch and see, and we take anything that you say to heart. So if you have anything, we always consider what you have to say and making things better. Oh my gosh, Adam, yes, Mickey on the Mountain gets me every time too. I'm just gonna keep walking as far as I can over. I still don't know why that cast member had me move one row back, but nobody, like, didn't matter. I'm glad I had a little extra space. Yeah, I wonder, I bet Adam could see. You can see a little bit from the parking lot for sure. We're gonna head out of here quick because my shirt is not exactly dry. This mist is starting to come down a little bit more. Did I drink anything? No, I didn't. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I just was so quick to run in here. I should have gotten something. But you know what? I know Adam has some water in the car, and the next time we're out, I'm getting a drink in your name. So thank you. Turn up the heat for me. Yes. We have heated seats in our car. And I'm very grateful for that. You know, it has been just odd weather. You know how weather is funny anywhere you live, really. But I told Adam, Friday and Saturday, it was just blazing, utterly blazing hot, and I'm sunburnt. Not bad, so don't get me wrong, like I was putting on sunscreen. And excuse me, I was putting on sunscreen multiple times. Friday, Saturday, it's 90 degrees. And then today, just lots of clouds, rainy. Yeah, thank you. The temperature is lower today. I was struggling on Saturday when I finished. Since I was ending the stream anyway, I got a bottle of water as soon as the stream ended on Saturday when I was finished. As soon as I turned it off, I got some water like right there. But it's no joke. I tell people, I live here, and I know there's many of you guys who live in Florida or in the southern states. You got to take the heat seriously because it can get away from you. And then before you know it, it just hits you, and it's not fun. I saw them. Well, we end up seeing the medical teams, especially in the summertime, always helping people. You just got to drink lots and lots of water. You know what? When we go out to stream, I always bring bottles of water. In the summer, you can go check our freezer on any given day or time. I almost always have 2 or 3 bottles in there because when we stream and it's so hot, those frozen bottle of water will thaw out in a short amount of time, especially when we're streaming. So we will take water with us often because, let's face it, you can go through a lot if you're doing even just a couple hours stream and you're talking and the heat is out there. Adam's hoodie, I will see the best I can. The park is closed, so I don't know that I can get in there. But I assure you, we are going straight home, and I do know that we may have to pop into the parks a little later this week. I assure you Adam will get his hoodie. I'm one way or another. So if I don't get it on the way out, I am confident. I try to leave the park when it is their closing time and not sit here a long time after closing. So if I don't get it today, don't worry. Adam will get it. I do know it's a new line that's out. It's a new hoodie. And I expect it to be here for some time because I recall that it was part of the 100th merchandise celebration. So I'm expecting. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, don't worry. He'll get his hoodie. If I don't get it tonight, because again, it's kind of raining and I really should. I'll pop in real quick if they let me. But it's possible at this hour that the stores might be closed. Oh my gosh, Adam. It's not gonna sell out. You know that it's not. Here's Adam on the chat over on YouTube saying that it's gonna be sold out. It's not. I know it's not. Here, I'm gonna walk straight through the store. This is gonna be quick. I'm not sitting here and shopping for you all night, Adam. I'm cutting through the store looking for Adam's hoodie. Okay, I'm looking to the left, looking to the right. Okay, it is not. I know what he wants and it's not in this store. I do not see it. Don't worry, it's not sold out. He can go, it's at Magic Kingdom for sure. So no stress, no stress. And I do have to go down to Disney Springs as well. Oh, uh-oh, alarm's going off. Ooh. Okay, it's not in this store either. But they have these new Moana ears that recently just came out. Those are cute. A lot of people are loving them. Let me go across. You're welcome, Adam. I'm going to go to the other store now too. Good night. Yeah, I mean, it does help to walk through the shops so I can get out of this rain a little bit. Like I said, it's misting. It's enough to be, enough to give me some wet clothing as I walk out. No, Adam, you know, you really want the sweatshirt, and these friends here are wanting to make sure you get your sweatshirt. So the store off to my right here, this has mainly Star Wars stuff, Keystone clothes. So I will go in this one. Disney 100. Okay, this has all the 100th merchandise. We need to do a shopping stream very soon where we go take a look at all the stuff. We do need Frogger noises. You know, it's not as fun Frogger here at Hollywood Studios. I enjoy the Frogger much more at Magic Kingdom because it's a bit of an intense situation over there. Okay. Walt Disney World, although this is cute right here. This is very nice. This is better than the one they put out for the 50th. They made it to look like it was pilling and like worn out, and I was like, oh, that does not look good. Okay, here's the Disney dog collection. Yeah, where's the frogs? Where's the frogs? Okay, lots of Disney dog collection. Okay, See here, here's what Adam was telling me. I love succulents and things. These are cute. These are not real, but still, they're probably better for me. I'm gonna do one last, Adam, one last check. It's not sold out. I'll walk across the street just for you. Also the problem is if there's a long line, I don't want to sit in a long line to buy it either from everybody. And then guys, Adam's not getting any more. He's just gotten a lot of stuff. Adam's getting cut off after this. Just warning you. Okay, this has the Oswald stuff. The Walt Disney World. Here's more of, okay. So here's some of the stuff that was at, this was the collection that he was looking at, right here. When we were over at Magic Kingdom, this collection right here. I don't see the particular sweatshirt that he is asking for here. This has all of the, like the Tinkerbell, the Eras merchandise. Like, I like this Fantasyland shirt for Harper. I'll probably come back and get that. But the sweatshirt that Adam particularly wants is not in here. I don't see it. Like, they have some Walt Disney Studio stuff over here, but we'll end up going over to Magic Kingdom, or like I said, I can go over to, oh, this is all new too. The Joey Choo collection. This is all new. I saw those ears when I was speeding through the Emporium. I'm trying to see if they have them. I bet they're around the corner, but this whole collection is new. It's not sold out, Adam. Don't stress, don't stress. It's not sold out. That collection is all very new. So I'm sure I can go down to World of Disney and pick it up. It's okay, guys. I know what he's looking for. And you know, he's in a warm car, everybody. In fairness, I should like to point out that I'm in the rain and the cold, and I took my sweatshirt off to shield this camera. And Adam's in the warm car with his warm heated like seats. That's all I have to say. Just saying. It's not sold out. I probably didn't look in the right spot either. There's that. But I'm not really concerned. I know that that's a new product line. Good night. So, yeah. You guys sent me on a wild goose chase. And Adam's in the warm car. He doesn't even need the sweatshirt anymore. I don't even have my sweatshirt on. Oh. Yeah, in the lights you can see it a little bit, the rain coming down. Okay, while I'm walking out to Adam, because he's in the pickup area, while I'm walking out to Adam, I'm going to say thank you so much, first and foremost, to the moderators on the channel. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all of your help. Every single stream that we have, we appreciate our moderators. Again, happy Easter to everybody on the stream. We hope that you had a wonderful Easter Sunday if you celebrate. And if you did not celebrate Easter today, we hope you had just a wonderful Sunday night, just smiling and enjoying and having a good laugh with us. I also want to thank all of the star senders over on Facebook. We had a couple of them over there tonight. I tried to reply and thank you guys as they came up. Our super chats, I saw that Teresa sent some, Ronnie, I'm trying to remember as well who sent some super chats. Oh, it's starting to come down more. And lastly, don't want to forget, thank you to our Patreon members. So many wonderful people supporting us. We just started Patreon. If you would love to be a part of our Park Pass TV Patreon community, we do put some extra content over there. Also, you get a fun Park Pass TV pass holder magnet. If you're watching the stream, we consider you a pass holder to our channel. It's free. But if you'd like a magnet, you can get one of those through joining Patreon. There is some really affordable levels to get your pass holder magnet. Thank you guys for hanging out with us for another wonderful Sunday. I wish I could hang out longer, but it's raining. I am going to put out a schedule. I have it all done. Ran it by Adam, but I didn't get it out before I finished up for dinner to run out for the stream today. So that will go up first thing in the morning. With that, on behalf of Adam, here we go, quick. There we go. A quick thank you, guys. Here, there you go. See, I'm a little wet from the rain. Thank you guys for joining us. We are going to be back next Sunday. Make sure you like us over on Facebook, follow over on Facebook, you subscribe on YouTube, hit that thumbs up for us. And then we are going to be live for sure Sunday, but hit those notification bells so that you know when we go live, because we are terrible and we do a lot of pop-up streams other than Sundays. So check out the schedule, hit those notification buttons, because you never know when we're going to go live. See you guys real soon.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome. Here age relives fond memories of the past. And here youth may savor the challenge and promise of the future.
I hear you. I know you. I see you.
Disney is dedicated to the ideals and the dreams that have created America. With the hope that it will be a source of joy and inspiration to all the world.
I promise you, if you need us, we're here for you.
Always.
Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our pass holder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
Every day becomes a legacy. Every sunset leads to morning with the promise of opportunity. We can reach for the stars we find along the way. Dreaming as we learn to love every day. Promise you will take my hand as tomorrow comes. We'll go on. We'll go on, growing closer in the rhythm of each breath we take, destinations undiscovered, revelations from every choice we make. And I know there are diamonds dancing in the sky. All we have to do is open our eyes. Promise we'll walk side by side as a new day dawns. We'll go on. We'll go on, growing closer through the years, moving on through the good times and the tears. Ever on, another 1,000 circles around the sun. A new life has begun. The two of us day becomes a legacy. Every sunset leads to morning with the promise of opportunity. We can reach for the stars we find along the way, dreaming as we learn to love every day. Promise you will take my hand as tomorrow comes. We'll go on. We'll go on, growing closer through the years, moving on through the good times and the tears, ever on another 1,000 circles round the sun. If two can be as one, we'll go There is music if you listen in the rhythm of each breath we take. Destinations undiscovered, revelations from every choice we make. And I know there are diamonds dancing in the sky. All we have to do is open our eyes. Promise sunset leads to morning with the promise of opportunity. We can reach for the stars we find along the way, dreaming as we learn to love every day. Promise you will take my hand as tomorrow comes. We'll go on. We'll go on, growing closer through the years, moving on through the good times and the tears, ever on another 1,000 circles round the sun. If two can be as one, we'll go There is music if you listen in the rhythm of each breath we take. Destinations undiscovered, revelations from every choice we make. And I know there are diamonds dancing in the sky. All we have to do is open our eyes. Promise we'll walk side by side as a new day dawns. We'll go